Good. How is it going? Did any issues with the server from last
Yep,
week?
everything's fine.
Okay.
Oh, everything's fine. No problems. None at all. Everything's ran. Get myself situated up in her. Here. Almost there. Here. Nope, I do. It's my lucky day. Oh, I don't want to trial of premium because I pay for premium.
They actually have a round patch door now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Make sure you're updated. Make sure you got your system updated.
Yeah, I've got a corridor round door and a bunch of floor passageways, it looks like.
There's gonna be some cool stuff. It's the new fieldwork update. Hiya, hiya. Stuff. More center, pipes straight. Oh, I don't have the DLC. Oh, that's right. I didn't buy it. Now I wonder if I should. What is that? Oh, carrier marking. Okay, that's not part of it. Yeah. Okay. So there they are. Okay. Yeah, there's some. I was looking it over, and on the one hand, I was like, like it's cool stuff and some cool decorative stuff. But I was like, whatever. But then I was looking at some of the things, and I was like, well, finally, the large grid to small connector. It's like, oh yeah, that was exciting. And then I was, looking at some of the other stuff, and I was like, all right, no, it's got some good stuff. It's got some good stuff. So I will most likely, I will start recording. Look at me, silly bad. There we go. Now we're recording. I need to. I should do it. It doesn't,
Oh wow.
Oh, what is it?
The floor slab is huge.
Oh yeah, no, that's. I feel like they're getting into the spirit of where is oh, browse all 16 maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay, fieldwork. There it is, fieldwork. I feel like they're getting into the spirit of SE2. Because they're starting to look at some of this stuff, and you can start to see that they're starting to make some, more compound blocks and larger blocks and just different stuff. And it's like, yeah, I see what's going on here. Oh, I don't have my I don't.
So on the refinery issue.
Refinery issue?
Do you think we should?
Oh, ours in game. Gotcha. What's up?
Yeah.
What you got?
Do you think we should move our refinery setup so that it's in a separate section that we can expand, or do you think
we are kind of stuck between the base and a big hole? So yeah, whatever you're feeling.
Okay.
Facing fieldwork. Couldn't get it from my PC because my card has changed in my wallet's downstairs.
Well, that's one way.
Well, what I do is then I just come in through up top. Steam. Oh no, I gotta use the Steam mobile. Oh wait, no, I can do that. My phone's right here. That's fine. I can do that. That I can do. Wait, where's Steam? Oh no. Oh, there. Proof. There we go. All right, we're in. We're in. Continue payment. Now, can you let me? Here we go. Ha! I got it. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, no, I need the expiration date, the security code. No. Touche, Steve. Touche. All right, I might go grab it. 3. What do we get? 8. Boom.
Need new shiny.
Well, I should. It's one of those things. I do a lot of Space Engineers. I should pay for stuff. So I will be right back. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right, so I think I mentioned it before, but I had a credit card. I had like a little bit of fraud on it. Just like one random charge from some New York-based, like, it seemed like a game company. Like, I don't know. And it was, you know, it was the only thing on it. And I was like, this is weird. Like, whatever. It was $20. Because you're $19.99. So it very much looked like some kind of online game purchase or, you know, whatever. And I was like, whatever. And so I just, you know, told my company, and I was like, hey, I gotta get a card. And they're like, okay. And so I got a new card, and it was all good. But now I have to, you know, there's all the things that I haven't updated. It's like, I have it in my Google Pay and everything like that, but I don't have it in Steam, first off, because I don't buy anything on Steam, really. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, things I buy all my games through Steam.
Oh, I do too. But what I didn't do is go through. I haven't bought anything on Steam especially since I got my new card. But so because of that, I haven't, like, you know, I haven't updated it. It was just wrong. All right, so I probably have to exit all the windows, don't I? Be open most likely. Oh, I need to charge I should have done that one. I just should have thrown it on the charger. It will just die, I suppose. Fine with me. All right, huzzah! It's Thursday, right?
I think so.
That's what I thought.
But I was honestly confused when Infinite said no.
Oh, on
Pirates
Sunday?
Thursday on
Oh,
Sunday.
I know, right?
Because I was like,
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I really thought it was another day.
My wife, it was funny, yesterday, she told me, she goes, "Are you thinking today is Friday?" And I was like, "No, it's Wednesday." She goes, "I thought yesterday was Wednesday." And I was like, "Wait, hold on." Like, you thought yesterday was Wednesday and then today's Friday? And she's like, "I don't know, I'm all confused." It's like, all right. So, like, okay. But yeah, we had a couple people waiting, before we started. Then we went live and they disappeared.
Well, I know I was probably one of them.
Oh, well, you didn't disappear. Great to have you. That's all good. It's what, 7:39? I guess technically this is in the buffer of us not having even started yet, you know, because we're late all the time. We have to start doing a thing like the WAN show does, you know, why is WAN late? Like, why is Manta late? Because it ain't Gmod. Alright, I'm back.
Well,
Oh, I should have
late
checked.
on Monday.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, yeah, but that was something else. I'm gonna close my OBS real quick.
That was sick.
Wait, you were late to like work?
Well, I didn't go. on Tuesday.
Did we do anything on Monday? I'm confused. You said you were late on Monday, right?
Yeah, I was late to everything because I felt sick, and then
Gotcha.
Tuesday.
I was confused. I was like, we didn't see each other Wednesday or Monday. I was like, what are you talking about? All right. Well, that's too bad. How are you feeling now?
Well, thankfully my immune system just kicks off, and then after feeling terrible for about 2-3 hours, I feel fine.
Luis.
But it is terrible when it's happening.
Oh, we're centered.
It's one of those moments like, oh, I just want to roll over.
Oh, sorry.
It's happened enough that I'm like, my immune system doing something against something.
We're 3x3 slab. We're edge, floor, passage. I like it. Look at the round corridors. That's cool. Oh, the round door. I know you were talking about that, but that's really cool. Oh, that was the thing. That was the thing. Where is it? The access panel. The cargo terminal. There it is. The cargo terminal. That's our access panel. The thing that we use.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like,
yeah, look at it. Cute. It's not exactly the same, obviously. The half slab version is close, but the model of the one we use is smaller. It's much skinnier. It's like the kitchen, the kitchen size, where the kitchen isn't like quite a half block even. But it's about the dimensions of the kitchen block, I think. So like how it sticks out, like not quite halfway. And it's much more detailed. Like it's got the access panel here, it's got a K menu thing here, it's got an LCD here, and it's got a big port on the back, and that's all it's got. Theirs has one big port. Yep, one big port, and that's it. And then a control panel on the right, so there's your K menu, and then the access hatch right in the front, which is, to get into the thing. But it's a whole half block, see? So if you want to look at how the size difference is, look at that. Yeah, see, it just doesn't need to be that big. Like, come on, Keen, like, why? It doesn't have to be that big, Like, I get it, because you're fitting it in with, like, other half blocks. Like, if you're, like, designing, like, a hallway or something, it's half block size, so it's standard, but, man, it is just not necessary to be that big. But it's nice that we have it. It's vanilla now, so, I mean, that's cool. That's everybody, there's things people are always like, oh, I just wish they would make XYZ, vanilla. And now it is. That's great. Exhaust cap. What does that do? That is a one, like a flat panel, like a panel, I'm guessing. Yeah, so it does exhaust, but it's not the pipe. That's cool. I like that. And then what else we got? The pipes. Those are cool. Lab hydrogen tank. Hey. Lab experiment C. The O2 H2 gen, which just looks like an assembler. It looks like the industrial assembler. The doors. I've seen people using the doors for like pressurization things, because they're so small that they fit really well between floors, so you can do like a staircase up through one of those doors, kind of like what I did with the submarine, but it's, instead of having a full door, it's just one of these little slidey plates, which is cool. Small oxygen tank, small hydro tank, the big floor decal. Oh, gotcha, floor with the warning decal. See, that's cool. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is kind of they're kind of like embracing the compound blocks, in the sense where, like, this is just a 1x1, piece. Like, it's not that special, but they're adding little decorative things that are in these small, like 25 centimeter style, things, and that's cool. Granted, nowhere near the customization of actual SE2 stuff, but it's nice to get this, because, how many times have you wanted to do that? And the only way you can do that is by using like a half panel, half armor panel painted, with a certain thing, and then the textures don't line up, and it's a mess, and it's the whole half. This is like a quarter, of the block. It's cool. And the lab vat, that's cool. The lab vat is a cryopod. Preserves their inventory while they're offline to keep them alive as long as they're a connected source of oxygen. That's cool. It's like a back to tank. That's cool. And then we got a lab cabinet, sink, lab desk, other desks. Those are cool. Pipes, pipes junction. That's pretty cool. The lab freezer. Keep your consumables cool and organized. So it's like a kitchen block. That's cool. Lab equipment. Now, what is this? Lab experiment B. There's a decoration. And then lab experiment C, same kind of thing. Lab hydrotech. How big are these? I'm very curious. So this is a large grid. No. It's a small grid block. Small grid, large hydro tank. What is that? 3x3? 3x3x3? Yeah, with 2 large ports and 4 small ports. That's cute. Because what did we have before? We had the small hydro tank, which was tiny, or the large, which was massive. What was that, 5x5 for the regular hydro tank?
Mm-hmm.
Where's my tanks? I have no idea. I had tanks. There they are. Okay, I got them. 8. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it's in there. Look at that. That's so nice. All right, so here's the hydro tank. Small grid hydro tank. It's it's 3x3. It's the same. It's exactly the same. It just looks different. Okay, so it's just reskinned. I thought we were getting a new block. Okay, no, it's just reskinned. Never mind. It's exactly the same. The O2H2 gen, I'm guessing that's the same story. It's probably yeah, it's the size of an industrial assembler, or it's the standard O2H2 generator. Yeah. Okay. It looks good though. Look at that. Cute little things. That's cool. I like the style. I will say I do like the style. The style is cool. The cargo terminals, there's a whole block or a half block. There's the floor slab Gmod was talking about. Like that. That's a big slab. You know, boom, look at that. Ah, it's huge. That's cool. And then what else? That's pretty much it. We got the doors. The doors are nice. They're sliding doors, and I'm guessing that they're like a one. Yeah, they're a 1 block, but they're like literally like a panel. Yeah, they're like an armor panel that opens. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. And they're translucent. That's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. Overall, I think good stuff. Lab small oxygen tank, large grid, but it's small, which is nice because we've only had 1 oxygen tank forever, right? No. And this is literally just like the H2 tank, the industrial H2 tank, just shrunk down, reskinned to say O2. It's cute though. I like it. Oh, but it's the same size. It's no different. It just looks different. Okay. Oh, but it's got different port action. It's got 2 ports on the bottom. And no, it doesn't have ones on the top like the large hydrogen ones. Interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. Christina's shaking. What's going on over there? What are you doing over there? Why are you being weird? Are we gonna have a big crash again?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Has arrived though.
Infinite's arrived? Oh, hooray!
That might be what all the shaking is about.
That's exactly what it is. You're coming in, and it's like, he's coming up. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So overall, I'm in a good way. That thing's shaky-dakey. Shake and bake. Okay, so what's his story? What do I need to do with me? Nothing. He's just being silly. Power off. Power off. Rotor lock off. Rotor lock off. So they're just literally just being silly. Oh, I gotta turn it on. That's right. There you go. Look at that. Whoa! Boing, boing, boing. I don't really know what to do here. That's interesting. Alright, so if I put this in the other direction, and do this one in the other direction as well. With this guy. There we go. Beautiful. And then if I turn him off and then him off, That's a little bit better. I think the water's messing around a little bit. It's getting a little freaky deaky. Yeah, look, she's kind of sagging a little bit. Oh, she's falling. Oh, that's why. Oh dear. Okay. Getting under the bridge. She's getting under the bridge, y'all. She's getting under the bridge. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it now. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, we're getting the clear. We're in the clear. Uh-oh. Getting jiggly with it. Yeah, this is not good. I'm not liking this. Not liking this. Oh yeah, no, we're, oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh no. Alright, all we had to do, turn the rotor on, and that on, and that, oh no. Oh, no, oh dear. Oh no. What is happening? Oh, she's going crazy. Oh no. Oh wait, toggle block off. What happened? What did I turn off? Uh-oh, I turned something else off, I guess. Okay. So it's not perfect because I was really hoping, you know, that it would work and float with the tide like it was, but at least leaving them on, it doesn't freak out like crazy anymore. Switch lock. Oh yeah, we can. And then can we unlock again? Go. Very nice. Okay, and then can we just come in and kind of lock on nicely? There we go. Oh, nope, she'd be shaking in her boots. What if I do that? Okay, that helped. Okay, her inertial dampeners were causing some struggles. We're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Emod's been incredibly quiet if it hasn't said anything, but we're fine.
As far as I know, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Working on the under part of the underground base.
Wait, whoa, hold on, what? You didn't say that. I didn't sign up for an underground base.
You didn't know you signed up for an underground base.
He asked me, do we want to move everything to a place to make it easier to expand? Or do we just want to leave it where it's at? And I was like, oh yeah, we totally could move it. I was like, you do whatever you want. Just move it around, you know, we'll put it somewhere else, it's all good. So instead of moving it, he's carved out a massive section underneath it. So now it's just hovering midair. He's grinding off the drills and the pistons, and I don't even know what's about to happen. Blocks are falling from the sky. Meteors are raining down on the poor, unsuspecting people. Oh, hey, check this out. This is cool, though. Infinite. Guess what?
What?
Projectors now have markings on them to tell you what direction they're supposed to go.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. So they had.
Oh, Gmod, what's happening?
I have no idea.
Grind it down, Gmod, grind it down!
I can't get close.
Because of the server crashes last week.
All right.
Gmod, do you want me to jump in? I got it. Oh, never mind. You took care of it. Oh, good. Oh, Gmod, watch out! Oh, that could have been terrible. He's just chucking trash into the sea. It's like, we don't need it. Yep. Alright, well, there you go. I was going to disconnect the piston head, but you got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Periscope. Up, periscope. Look at that is an incredibly erect piston.
It's going down to the bottom of the world. Bye, piston.
Bye, piston. It's gone. I can't see it. It's gone.
It's going in the depot.
It's like, okay, bye. Oh well, all right. That was enjoyable. All right, where am I? I need to do a little bit of healing. A little bit of mental healing. Oh, it's infinite. He's T-posing. He's asserting his dominance. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get stuff. I need binoculars. They were stolen from me. Taken. Like my daughter. Well, that's the other thing I need to do. I need a... Well, duh. Yeah. Win for me. Win for me. I don't like that character tool is not character tool. That does annoy me. That's cool. Yay! I win. What?
I win.
I do. I won. I won Space Engineers. I win. I win.
Reminds me of
Oh dear.
one series that my brain's just not telling me the name of.
Well, what series is that, Gmod?
Don't know.
Oh, interesting. Infinite, welcome.
What's up? Thank you.
Nothing.
Good to be here.
Yeah. Did you, I'm assuming you updated your game since you were able to connect, so that's good. Mine actually updated on its own this time, for once. I was very impressed.
Oh, nice.
No, SE has never, like, done that for me. I've always had to, like, manually, maybe it's because I just used to play it so much, but I always used to have to, like, manually push, you know, updates for SE, but not this time. That sun looks a little ominous. All right. Yes, my watch has started to become sentient, and yeah, it happened. I mean, granted, it happened after an update, so who knows? But it has started to, while I'm asleep, it just goes into low power mode on its own, and it's just like, yeah, you're sleeping. I'm just gonna go into low power mode, and I'm like, that's new. And then when I get up, if I keep wearing it and just moving around, eventually it wakes up and it's like, oh hey, and it comes out of low power mode. But it's also decided randomly that it's going to turn volume on too now. Like that's part of its like routine. And I'm like, this has got to stop.
Well, at least it's not as bad as my phone that says, hey, I'm going to turn off the alarm.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sucky. Uh-oh. Oh dear. These welders are on, aren't they? They are. Ugh. I almost hailed myself. That's really high! Oh dear. That's close. Love it. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. My watch is just like, it started this after like a random update. And now it's like, I do this now. I'm like, oh, alright, that's cool. It's helpful, because like it saves battery power during the night, but I don't really care. Because I charge my watch before I go to sleep, so it's like, whatever. But it's interesting. It just started doing it. I kept waking up. I was like, why is my watch dark? Because it has, you know, an AOD. I'm like, why is it dark? I don't understand. And then after a while, I was like, it is going like into low power mode every night overnight. I was like, that's really weird. And then all of a sudden in the mornings, it started like just turning the volume on. So I'd just be laying there and it was the blum blum. And I'm like, what, dude? It is 5 in the morning. What are you doing? And he's like, blum blum. So that was annoying, but it's all good. Anyway, that's that. What's the plan here, Gmod? What's going on? Are you going to use this? Oh, he is.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Changing this up a little.
But what are you doing here? Are you building another drill
I'm
art?
gonna carve out an area down there that I can actually build a section for refinery and everything.
Doesn't your ship have drillage?
Yeah, but I want to make it a square.
Oh, gotcha. We'll just
So I
grab
wanna line
Bill.
it up
No,
with the base.
we don't have Bill. You could load up Pam and shove it on your ship for a second.
Don't trust it with my ships.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're more likely to explode.
Well, I'll tell you, I ran Pam on several like drones simultaneously, like distant drones. Like this was a long time ago too, but I remember I had like a orbital base around a planet. I guess probably the Earth-like or something like that, and I built little like nodes for all of these little drones, and I just copied and pasted, like, you know, like printed them, but made a bunch of like small mining drones, and had gone and scouted out like asteroids that had stuff I needed, and I would just send them out. I had like probably 4 of them. It was a single player game, of course, but I had like 4 Pam drones just going out on their own in space and just going out and just mining away asteroids, and eventually they just mined the whole asteroids down, and they're like, "Yep, we're done." And I was like, "Sweet," and I sent them to another set, and they'd go do more, and it was great. Because I was building something really big too, so I just had like a big production base, and I just had these drones going out and collecting resources for me. Awesome, and they were great. And I never had any crashes, I never had any problems. They always came back intact.
Nice.
Really cool. Yeah, it was nice. I really enjoyed it. I've never done Pam Planetary, but people have, and they, you know, swear it works. So, all right. What's that? All right. So what's on the agenda? I guess we're working on the refinery action. Not sure what I'm looking at here. It's just floating refineries. Oh, never mind. They're held by this tiny little land bridge here. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, there's a hole in the land bridge.
Fall down the hole into your own barrel.
This is really strong sand right here. He used some serious water to compact this. Oh, great. And Infinite, I'm guessing you're working on your rover Dover? Your Dover rover.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. It's looking good. I love how it looks like it's like a little like booster engine on the back right now. It's gonna like launch itself.
Yeah. I think though that
You were gonna
backwards.
redesign these wheel mounts with blast door instead of, or heavy armor.
Yeah, we should probably
Heavy
keep
armor.
those.
Is that heavy armor? No, they're light armor. You were gonna use at least
But
heavy
also-
armor.
But also because of the way that because we've connected the head here,
Uh-huh.
It would be easier to have the base and do attach head instead of have the head and try to put a base on it, I think.
Oh, so you want to build it backwards?
Well,
Sure, since you're building
yeah,
it
back to
fresh.
front. Yeah, back to front. Or we just, like, if they're the same size, like if the head and the other guy, the base,
Yep.
take up the same space, then we could just flip it around.
They
and,
should, shouldn't they?
Know what is what.
3x3 for the cargo in the center, and then batteries on the sides.
But are they the same depth? I'm talking about, sorry, the advanced rotor. This guy. Turn.
Oh no. Oh.
I think that it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to turn the welders off, but the piston button is labeled welders.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm gonna take this off.
Yeah, the only thing I could see being an issue is the which is it? The converter, the conveyor converter. Because I don't think your cargo containers have those on them. Or maybe they do, but I don't think they do.
No, I'm thinking just each advanced rotor
Uh-huh.
will just flip it front to back.
Oh, that's
in
even better.
place.
That's not going to cause any unforeseen tragedy, is it?
I can't think of anything that could go wrong in about 3 seconds of thought, which I think means we're good.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Huzzah! The amount of thought is sufficient. You have passed the test.
Oh, I don't know if you guys seen any elite news recently, but have you
Panther
seen,
Clipper, baby!
Yes.
Who thought that was... And actually, I was going to say who thought that was never going to come. It didn't. It's the Panther Clipper Mark II.
Yeah.
But it's literally, like, the shape of the mail slots. Like, people have been like posting, like, you know, when they were doing the stream and like the overlay of it on top, they're like, this hole was made for me.
It's like, we can't get any bigger.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's literally, it's just the biggest possible ship that could fit through the mail slot. People are like, I can't wait to be sitting in a station and see one come in with his landing gear down and just get stuck. But yeah.
Type 10 was huge.
Yeah. Somebody posted on the Elite subreddit, it's actually really funny, something that I'd never actually seen before, which is a lot of the ships have, like, raised suspension for when they're lowering their SRVs. I never noticed that, but apparently when if you're outside watching a ship lower or raise its SRV, it actually will rise up on its suspensions higher off the ground for extra clearance, because I guess when they are close enough to the ground, like I guess you need your ladder or something to be close to the ground, so they're low. But when they need the clearance, they actually raise up on their suspensions even higher. And somebody made a joke about the Panther, like, the Panther's gonna have to squat down. It was so high off the ground. But yeah, talk about crazy, because I was looking at it in the screenshots, I was like, that's not the Panther Clipper, and then I saw it and I was like, oh, V2 or Mark II. So what do you think, Gmod? You gonna buy one?
Oh, I will be getting it the second it comes online.
Gotcha. I thought so. I thought so.
So far, I've got every ship that they've put out.
I haven't. The Mandalay was like the first of the new round, right? And I don't even have a Mandalay. I don't have anything. The Cobra I'm kind of feeling. The Mark V, I was like, oh. Mandalay looks cool. It seems like it'd probably be really. I like mind having that.
I mean, the good thing about it is Elite's like, hey, if you wait a few months, you can just get it with in-game credits.
Oh yeah, like, but you still gotta get it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Are you talking about the arcs?
No, like game credits, like what you earn, like your money, just like you would buy any other ship. Yeah, so they launch new ships, or have been lately. It's a new thing. Who would have thought? And what they do is they launch them for pre-order via arcs, so you can buy, either you can save up your arcs, there are a lot, so it's it's a hard thing to do, but you could also just go buy arcs and then buy the ships early and just for extra support of FDev. But you could just wait, like Gmod said, and in like a handful of months the ships just come to mass production, and then you can just buy them in game with in-game credits, and it's just like any other ship. So I think it's a very well done process. I think they did it right, and I'm very happy the way that they did it, because those that are just like, oh, the Type 8, that was the other one. But yeah, people that are like, oh, I want, because people saw the Mandalay, they saw the Type 8, and they're like, I want that. Like, that will be mine. They just buy it. You pay, what was it, like, Gmod, like $15, $10, something like that? 15 or 20?
Yeah, around there.
Yeah. You just go to the Frontier shop, buy $20 arcs, and then buy your ship, and you now have that ship. Good for you. You've got it. And the best part is...
the nice thing about it...
Go ahead. I bet you're probably going to say what I was going to say. Go for it.
No, go for it.
Well, you're the one with the experience. Go tell them about it.
I mean, the best thing about purchasing with arcs, either before or after, is basically you get a free respawn of the outfitting that you get from the arc store.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter how many times that ship is destroyed, you don't have to pay insurance on the default loadout.
No rebuy.
That's pretty darn cool.
Well, it's because you paid real money for it, so they're like, we're not gonna now charge you in-game credits because you lost the ship. If you buy it for in-game credits, though, it follows the same rules as any other ship. If you lose it and you want to get it back, you gotta pay the rebuy.
Well, good on him.
Yeah, I honestly think, like, of all the things they've done or that anybody's done, I feel like it's like one of the best ways to do this. It's like I don't mind when a limited edition thing comes out for an event, but what I don't like is then when those things are like, I'm torn on this. On the late blooming gamer side of me is like, I just want to be able to get the cool stuff. Like, I wasn't able to be on that. I have a life. Like, that's not fair. But then the like sneaky teenage you know, collector of myself is like, yeah, you didn't get it, yeah, sucks to be you. I've got this cool thing, you'll never get it, yeah. And you know, and that's it's two very conflicting viewpoints.
That's two interesting very manta rays there.
Right. Well, yeah. So like, obviously, like, I'm a collector. I am a collector. I have always been a collector. That's just, I'm a stuff person, and I'm a collector, and that's what I like. As such, I also like when things are exclusive. I like having something exclusive. Not necessarily because other people can't get it, but because it shows something. You know, like I loved how Destiny, how like Bungie did their Destiny rewards. I just hated the actual like purchasing process of it all. Because I loved the fact that you had to accomplish things in game, earn achievements to be able to get the opportunity to get this item. But what I don't like, and I understand why, because they're expensive items, but I don't like the fact that I worked my butt off in this game to do this thing, and now I get the opportunity to purchase this $100 item, and it's like, like that's a little unnecessary. Yeah, like I don't want to do that. And so, you know, that's annoying. I love being able to earn things in game and then that translate to something in the real world. Obviously, you know, like a raid jacket, that's expensive. Like they're made to order and usually decent quality, and so like it, you know, it makes sense that, you know, you can't just like, oh well, you beat a raid in like the first week, good for you. Like we're not going to give you a free, you know, $300. Like that's insane. But what we will do is let you buy the thing for $300 or whatever the price on those things are. The seals, I felt like the seals were worth it. The seals were like $30 or something like that, wasn't it? And so it was like, that was a decent one. You got the seal in game, you can buy the actual seal, put it up on your board, you know, whatever, you know, frame it, do whatever you do with it. But it was like, it was a nice one-to-one, like, I did this in game, I got this seal, and now I have it here, like, in the real world, in my bedroom, or wherever you know, your office, wherever you keep your collectibles. I thought that was really cool, and they were a reasonable price. Like, I have over here, I have the Final Fantasy XIV coin collection. You know, it's 4 coins, and it's the in-game currencies. You know, it's the in-game currency of Gil, which is the coin, and then there's 3 coins that are from each of the city-states, the main city-states. Like, it's cool. It's awesome. It's the coolest little thing, and it was one of those things where it was like, you know, you didn't have to necessarily play the game, but it was like something that was released a long time ago, and they brought it back for purchase again, and it wasn't expensive, and you buy it, and you get it, and it's a cool thing, you know? Like, I like that. But then there's, like I said, there's also the part of me that's kind of just like, I have something, and it was special, and I worked hard to get it, and you just got it for free, you cheapskate, like, that's not fair. You know, and that's, you know, not a nice way to be. But I understand, like, I understand ascribing value to something that you worked hard for. Like, for all of us gamers out there, like, some of our best achievements in life are things that we worked really hard in games to achieve. You know, I remember, you know, just, you know, playing, you know, just over and over and over and over, just trying to be better and trying to find the optimal loadout for something, just to be able to edge out that extra DPS so that I could get past this threshold and beat this level or something like that. Like, the amount of effort and stress that you put yourself under to do this, and then the amount of just like the dopamine and euphoria, like, I beat it, it's hooray, you know, and you're so happy, and it's such a wonderful thing. It's great, like, I love it. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? My sister's calling me. Why is my sister? Hold on. Son was requesting, he's over at my parents' house, he was requesting to eat flamin' hot Funyuns. And my sister was like, can can he handle that? And I was like, well, I said, she's like, he says he likes spicy things. I said, oh, he does. I said, but he'll go and ask for a drink really quick. I was like, so, you know, it's up to you if you want to go through that.
Yeah.
I've fed him some things before that have been exceptionally spicy, and he's not handled them the greatest. Like, he's like, you know, like it hurts or something like that on his tongue, and he doesn't like it, but he gets over it. So big deal. But I told her, I was like, if you want to give it to him, because it's like, well, you asked for it. I said, go for it. Where is everybody? We are the quiet night. 8:15. We've been going for almost an hour. Nobody in chat. Where is everybody? I did post the announcement today, didn't I? I did. And I got the notification. Where is everybody?
I can't believe these are the 5x5 wheels. They look... Wait a second.
They're not.
They're not.
They're the 8x7 wheel. No, wait.
Also, yeah, this one is a 3x3.
That's based on the suspension, right? So you have to take the suspension off and rebuild it.
Yep.
Is your projection off by 1? No.
No idea.
No, it's where it's supposed to be. Okay, now it's all good. I was looking at the projection, it looked like it was off by 1, and I was like, what? Or maybe the 5x5, is the 5x5 suspension bigger? It might be.
Off-road, 2x, 1x.
Well, sir, are you actually going off-road? You're going to need this off. You need the off-road package.
We don't need roads.
Very nice. Look at that 5x5.
Now it's kind of weird. Yeah, I knew that guy was too small.
Sir, you are too short. Now let's see what's happening over in God's world.
Gmod's World. That could be the name of your kids show when you have one, Gmod. Then you have to be a kids show. Just be a show.
That's right.
Oh my.
I like this lake we're getting here on the beach, Gmod. It's lovely. We could have beachfront and lakeside property in one. We could charge whatever we want for this.
Skyrocketing. All right.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
Oh, it looks so good.
My advanced rotor on the back was 1 block shifted.
Yeah, I noticed that too. And that's kind of what's made me start thinking about it. And then I saw one of your suspensions, and it looked like the projection was off by 1. I was like, is this whole what is going on here? But yeah, I'm sure it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I had all the highlighting on, and can't see anything, so
I turned that off a while ago. I know. It's useful, and you know, I thank Gmod for introducing it to us because it's great. You know, it's good to have. But man, I cannot run with it on all the time. Is so off-putting, and it hits my frames, man.
And me, I'm just like, I have it on all the time.
I know you do, and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, you can see the projector up here now. Oh yeah, Gmod built this one up wrong. Somebody built it wrong.
Right. So because they had the markings before, so you kind of
yes, but now look, now they have arrows and they have letters.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, so this one says L for left. This one's gonna say R for right. It says arrow forward for this is pointing forward, and this is the front. It's just blue. I don't know if there's anything on the back. The bottom probably points forward too, I would assume.
Oh yes.
Yeah, look, see now you can go. So as you can tell, this projector is not installed correctly.
No.
Indeed.
So
most likely mine.
Can we turn on the welder and weld up the things?
Man, we can turn on the welder. Are you out of the way of the welder? Because I don't want to be accused of murder.
Very out of the way now.
Welder's on. We probably need to scoot your boot back a little bit, I would guess, eh?
Oh, that's how this works. I see.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it looks like you got this.
It'll be interesting to see what kind of ships they come out with next. If they go larger or
What ships will they come out with next? All right, Infinite, what say you? Is that close enough yet? Almost. Gotta get those front ones. Gonna hit the front ones.
yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's too. Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it by hand.
All right. Okay.
Thanks.
And welder's off, I assume. There you go. Looked good though. I got most everything, except just missed these little guys in the front.
Yeah,
I can help with that.
that's gonna be weird. That's weird.
Wait, you know what?
No problem.
Oh. Oh, hubba. Wham. I shall weld for you, and only you. Wait, what is that? That's new. I didn't know that was there.
Immortal Manta.
Man, that projection is so realistic. These apparently these blast door blocks right here were projections, and they looked so real. I just went to like weld past them, and they're like, "Oh no, we're welding up." How impressive!
Dang.
All right, there you go, Infinite. The front is done. Ski. Did you want these ones here that are next to the merge block? I don't know why they're here, because were they? Oh, they were probably on the front of your ship, weren't they? Just there was no merge block.
Yeah, don't worry about those guys. We'll
Okay.
just we can add them at the end.
Ah, a little bit of special topping.
Yeah, just kind of sticks his tongue out.
Yeah. You want me to switch your batteries to recharge?
That'd be great.
Recharge.
Classic spot mode.
Automation programmer block. Look at that cute little. It looks like one of those little Robco terminals from Fallout. Look at that thing. So cute. How come I don't use this one? What is this from? Automaton. How come I don't use this one? It's adorable.
Right?
It looks so cute. Ah, look at that. I guess I usually stick them on a wall so they, you know, it sticks out kind of far. But like on a little table, that would look adorable. Oh man, I love it. Oh goodness, I'm in some weird rubber banding. I'm like bouncing over here, bouncing over there, bouncing over here, whoop, whoop, bouncing over there. Let's see why. Oh, I'm uploading sun and moon to somebody. Sorry, people. Your Pokemon fix is gonna have to end for a minute.
You know, where's the like? We need to extend this a little bit. I could do it, or
What do we need to
someone
do?
who knows how to do it already.
Where do you want to extend?
Actually, hang on. Just kidding.
All right, sounds good.
So, jump. Right? No. Ooh, that'll work.
Yeah, I know you guys are here, but I feel so lonely. The chat is so empty. I don't know where everybody is.
I am not
I
sure.
think it's like this. This is how this went. Can you tell me really quick? These wheels are attached to blast door blocks. Can you tell if the blast door blocks are placed? So there's two blast door blocks, and they're underneath the battery, which is 3 blocks deep. So do they take up the front, like the 2 spaces closest to me, or the back 2?
Ah, I'm in your wheel. The 2 closest to you. Wait, I'm confused. What's the question?
I'm just trying to place the top wheels in the same spot where the bottom wheels are. And
Oh yeah, they're the front 2.
I don't
The
remember
front 2 spots. Yep.
the front 2.
So right behind. So
Alright.
if you put a blast door block on top of the light bar, they would come off of the back of that.
Jump.
They are turned. sideways though.
Yeah.
So, you know, for mounting purposes. But yeah, they're the front 2 spots. There's a 3rd spot in the back.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yep. There.
Gmod. Oh wait.
Hello?
Never mind. I can figure this out.
What's happening?
Everything's fine. Couldn't get up here, but this block is unnecessary. I'll get rid of it. Wah! And we're in business.
You can actually grind that one down too, I think, that you're standing on.
Yeah, probably.
Because it was just to mount the merge blocks.
For now, it's helping me.
Well, to mount the
There you go.
thing on the merge blocks, but yeah.
Bing. 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 Oh wait.
Darkness is encroaching. Oh, it's just Gmod. And suddenly the world changed in it's Silver!
Welcome.
It's like a mini Kermit, right? Silver, thank goodness you're here. The chat has been so quiet. I've been horribly self-conscious.
We need you.
Thank you for being here.
So I think this is right. That's what I did.
My son was telling me in the car last night. He was talking about building something he wanted to build. It was going to be so that we don't have to fill pots at the sink, fill them from the stove. And I was like, they make those already, but go on. And he's like, yeah, he's like, I'm going to need, you know, this, I'm going to need that. He goes, and then I'm going to need like a long, like, you know, like the bowsprit on the front of your ships. I was like, yeah, and he's like, I need one of those. So he couldn't think of the word like beam or
Whatever it
log
was,
or
yeah.
like whatever it was, but he was like the bowsprit on the front of the ship, and I'm like, yeah, that's it. A little nautical master over here.
He wants to sail the sea.
He so wants to sail the seas. I need to get my boat out. I need to. I need to.
Look at that.
It's pushed out too far.
Huh?
It's not in line with the rail, the light rail.
Oh, you're right. It was the insect crap.
It's okay. It's only like one block apiece, right? Like, or one like thing. You can probably get that down.
Actually,
Oh wait, oh.
we could we grind it off, like,
And just scoot it.
yeah, like Gmod comes over.
You
grabs it with a
could, but
magnet,
doesn't it
I
have like
detach it.
nothing in it? Like that's what I was saying. Like, isn't there like nothing in it?
Oh
Isn't,
yeah,
like one.
I guess it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just cut it off.
The whole point of this
Alright.
episode is that we're swimming in resources. That's why Gmod's building all of our refineries in the water. Because we're swimming in resources. Probably also a thing about water
Nice.
cooling. I guess it makes the refineries work better if they're cooled, but I don't know. That's what I should rename this episode. Swimming in resources. A picture of, like, you know, my engineer just, like, doing a backstroke in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Kids do surprise you in little ways. I know, they do. He is something else. He is something else. Funny kid. We got behavioral stuff we're working through, but he's a 5-year-old, so I get it. Does not listen. he's a little me. I tell ya. I told my parents, I was like, remember when you guys used to say, you know, I hope that when you have a kid, you know, they treat you better than you treat us. And I was like, haha, yeah. And now I'm like, dang it.
Words are coming back to
Yeah, I was
you.
like, ugh. I was like, I remember this.
They're probably like, yay.
No, they love him. They think he's just the greatest thing ever.
No, I mean on the concept of it's like, hey, finally came back. Took a while, but the words came
Yeah,
back.
it's coming full circle. It really is. I mean, I just see so many things that, like, so much of my personality in him. Even at this age, it's like, no, don't do this. I was awful. I don't want to have to go through this. Wow, little hopscotch there. Look at that.
I hope that's the right spot. Nice.
It's looking good, Infinite.
Wah.
Oh,
Other side. Right side. Wah. All right.
Wah, wah, wah. By the way, do you guys... Sure, inertial tensor was on all the pistons, right?
all
Before?
it should be on all of them except the one connecting to the ground, or whatever your thing is.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I think it disappeared.
Oh, from the menus? No, it's something. No, you have no. It's new. It's new. You have to. It's in server settings, like the game settings. It's a new experimental mode thing they did. They jacked with that. I don't think I'll be able to do it from here. I think I have to do it from the server itself. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be in here. Yeah, so what has to happen is I have to, basically when the server shut down, I have to go into the configs and change these new settings. Basically, they took shear inertial tensor and something else, a few other settings, and they took them out and put them behind a different submenu. And so now you have to, and
Well,
they're like off by
shouldn't
default.
Run this then.
Oh, what's the story?
Well, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm
about
sure it's
6,
fine.
7 pistons, a hinge, and a ton of drills.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's already shaking, and it's not even on.
Yeah, those are all gone. Yeah. Yeah, the setting is something like show, like, experimental features for pistons and stuff like that. Like, basically, I think what they did is I think they're just saying, like, look, hinges and pistons are, and rotors are playing magnets. You've already got people who are not playing in experimental mode because of stuff like that. Let's just go ahead and, like, take everything that could go wrong with them and just hide it even further. Not, like, hide it. I mean, they are, but, like, so that even if you start experimental mode for other things, you still have the functionality of, like, making your pistons and hinges and rotors not, you know, instant death machines. But yeah, I gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that actually and see if that's it. I assumed it would once the server updated, but I didn't actually check on it. Let me see. I won't be able to make the change now because the server's up and running, but I should be able to at least look at it and see if it's in there.
Well, I'll leave this for another day then.
Let's see.
Or until we restart the server.
Let us extend the piston. How do I? Let's see. Piston. Piston. Sky welder. Yeah, this is the one.
How far out?
Yeah, it's probably good for now.
Okay. Hi, Rashid and Zigatol. Manto is missing you.
I was! Okay, yeah, I don't see it in here. I'm gonna check the other config and see if where it... I wonder where it is. Weird. Anyway, yes! I missed you guys! Hi! It's been so quiet. It's like 8:30. We've been streaming for an hour, and, like, Silver showed up, like, 10 minutes ago. But it had been so quiet in chat before that, just dead silent, and I was like, oh, where'd everybody go? But yes, hey Zig, hey Rashid, and Silver again, hey, how's it going? It's just great to have you. Thanks for being here. we're redoing, I guess, expanding, smoothening, of our refinery area. I'm gonna look this up because I saw it on Reddit. People were talking about it. Well, hey Don, how's it going? All right, I need to look up.
Hold on, hi for me.
My stable diffusion window popped up, and it's a nice picture of Dawn. All right, let's see. Space engineers, dedicated server, piston settings. Let me do my Google foo up in here. What's this one called? Fieldwork. Boom. Huzzah! Up-to-date guide on optimizing dedicated server sim from 5 years ago. Not helpful! Okay. Alright, ChatGPT, where you at? I gotta ask you a question. You wanna give me some help? Hey. Space engineers recently updated to a new fieldwork update. The experimental settings for pistons were moved in this update to world settings, I believe. Give it some doubt. I believe. Where can I find these on a dedicated server that I own? There you go. What you got? Give me answers. In the recent fieldwork update, V1.206 for space engineers, the experimental settings related to pistons and rotors, specifically enable unsafe piston impulses, enable unsafe rotor impulses, and enable share inertial sensor, have been moved from the global experimental mode to the individual world settings. These settings are now disabled by default and must be enabled per world to utilize advanced mechanical features. To enable these settings on your dedicated server, follow these steps. 1. Launch the dedicated server manager. Run space engineers dedicated.exe on your server machine. Select or create a world. Choose an existing world or create a new one. 3. Access world settings. Click on edit settings for the selected world. 4. Enable experimental features. Navigate to the new experimental category with settings. Check the boxes for enable shared inertial sensor, enable unsafe piston impulses, enable unsafe rotor impulses. Click save and restart. Click save and start to apply the changes and restart the server. Note, these settings are now managed per world, allowing for more granular control over mechanical behaviors. Ensure that you enable them for each world where you require those features. If you encounter any issues or need further assistance with your server configuration, feel free to ask. Exclamation point. Alright. Adonis C, sandbox config. Boom! Thank you, random human. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. It might not be showing it to me too, because up here. Oh wait, it's in the sandbox config? Oh. That's just Xbox. Okay, it's under experimental. Hey, there it is. Experimental mode. Oh, that's just experimental mode. It's you. We got bacon. Experimental mode false. Is it? What was it called? It was called experimental category with settings.
Hey, Infinite.
What's up?
I built this button panel here for you.
Cool, what's it do?
It works the piston and also turns on and off the welders.
Oh, you already had that.
I did, but it's in the ground and it
It's
doesn't seem to
accessible.
have the.
It's accessible. Have you looked at the new blocks out? We did. We looked at them earlier. Oh, it's off. Yeah, but where is it though? Problem. I was looking at.
I think you have to download the world.
Well, I can look at my SBC files on the server manager. Problem is, I don't see it in the SBC, like in the sandbox.sbc. You figure it would be in the dedicated.cfg, but it doesn't. Environment settings, other settings, there. Yeah. So it's not here. So then when Adonis said it's in the sandbox SBC, but I have two of those because I have the one for the ES4 Live and I have one for the My World. And wait, sandbox config. They said sandbox config. That's a different file. What were they called? It was. I'll give it a free. Ah! Found it!
Yeah.
Oh! Found them. Okay, they're there. Alright, you guys wanna pause for a minute?
Can do that.
Okay. Yeah, let's all go get in bed. Like the grandparents and Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Right, and then we'll run these. I found them in the config file. They're in the sandbox_config.sbc, just like someone said. Go figure. Alright, Gmod's out. Infinite is in and out. And I am saving. We are sleeping. Good morning. Alright, we're gonna exit. Alright, we're gonna take the server down real quick. Server down. Sandbox _config. Server. Four. Five.
Here you go, Infinite. I'm gonna post a image of the Panther Clipper for you if you want to see the scale on it
Thanks. I sure do.
Give it exit.
in Discord.
Alright, I got it. Server, come back up. Love it. Thank you, Adonis. Appreciate that. I was assuming there was going to be an experimental header, you know, like in the server settings or even in the config file, and it was non-existent. It just didn't exist. So I had to hunt for it. But basically just search for inertia, and there it is. And it's the three settings all right next to each other. It was just like ChatGPT said it was enable shared inertia tensor, enable unsafe piston impulses, and enable unsafe rotor impulses. They're all right there in a stack, and you just change them all to true. Good to go.
That's a big boy.
Yes, it
Oh, the
is.
Panther? Yeah. Is a chunky boy. At the bottom, look up torque or something. Yeah, I know. I went for inertia. I tried inertial. Didn't work. Yeah, I saw that on subreddit recently. And I was like, oh, that's something I should remember to do. And then did not remember to do it.
I was just like, oh.
Yeah, well, and
Hey.
like I said, I made a mental note. I was like, oh, That's a thing. And then completely forgot about it.
I mean, that
I was
might
just
be
happy
why
that
we're
I-
having some of the rubber band with the big giant welder.
It's
piston.
possible. I was just glad that I was able to actually like start the server today, and not only start it but also update it, and that everything was okay. I was
Because we
just
have
happy.
had issues where we were not able to.
Well, I just by the way, I did do a backup of the server today, so I have one.
Yeah, yeah. That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
after
fine.
last week.
It's all good. It's all good. Ugh. Having a seat. I have been doing stretches in the mornings now, and also some push-ups.
Wow.
I know, I've been trying to improve.
Killing
Nice.
So nothing like super special or anything like that, but I do like a handful of different stretches for, you know, different sets, and then I'll do, you know, just like some push-ups for a set or two, and then that's it. It's just like a little bit of time, like right before I, you know, get ready to leave. But it's just a little something I've been trying to do to strengthen myself, because I'll tell you what, as I get older, my body is not happy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, server's up. I think both of you are loading in. Beautiful. Yeah,
Like
my
anything else, you gotta use it or you lose it.
oh, I know. I tell you what, and I want to use it is the problem. I want to use it. It's just, man, like a struggle
Yeah.
just to get it out there and just be like, dude, go climb that hill, and it's like, but you know, you're gonna pull something randomly. It's like, why?
Freaking why?
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I pull something in my neck from like turning. You know, I'll just be standing there and I'll be like, and I'll just turn my head, or I'll be doing something, like actively moving, and then I'll turn my head and I just feel ting, and I'm like, and then for the next 2 days, I will have
Oh,
like a
yeah.
twinge in my neck, you know, going down into my back, and I'm like,
Yeah.
seriously?
Yeah, necks are just, they just don't get better quickly.
Oh my god, I know, it's so dumb, so dumb.
Same with just back in general. Like, you have some kind of back problem,
Oh
you're
man.
probably gonna have that the rest of your freaking life.
Oh, I know. So annoying. Ugh. But like my son and I, like we've been going on like hikes and stuff, and we've been going out and doing stuff. Like I said, I want to get back, you know, get my boat back out and stuff like that. Like I just, there's so much I want to do outside and be active, and my body's like, yeah, you should rethink that. I'm like, not today.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah. My toe is finally somewhat better. It still clicks a little bit, but it's pretty much all better, and well, that's good.
What
But I've
happened,
been, huh?
what happened to your toe?
Oh, it got smashed on a door, and I think I fractured it.
Oh.
But it's okay now.
Dislike.
That was annoying. But that's pretty much better. But like I've been outside, like I've been I put in a new like raised flower bed for my wife on the back of the house the other weekend. We've been planting plants. We've been going and getting stuff. So I've been out and active and like doing active work, like getting back into like you know
Yeah.
doing stuff. Like I was carving up landscape timbers and screwing them. Like I was crafting this this raised bed on the back end of the house, and I was like I was like out there. I was like, yeah, doing stuff again. I was like, it's good.
Yeah, it feels good.
It does feel good to get out and do stuff. The Silver says now have to go find all the skins as well. I know, right? They've overhauled the unknowns. What is that? Oh, it's probably an unknown signal. That's probably an unknown signal right there. No, it's just a. Oh, yes, it is. It's an unknown signal that doesn't have a parachute, or the parachute hasn't rendered in. It's just falling from the sky. That's lovely. Somebody's unknown signal is due southwest. But yeah, they all did that. They did the encounters. The encounters are all different now. Like they claim that they've improved that and changed that a lot. So I'm looking forward to getting out there and like exploring. And why is my dinghy out in the middle of the ocean? Come back!
It's my unknown signal. I'm gonna go get it, I think. I'll go get it, maybe.
No, I can't. Oh no, is it dead? Oh, That's something I didn't think about. Did it die? No, there's no way. No, it's still alive. It's just outside of range, isn't it? How far away is that? I can't tell. Come here! Whoa, Infinite, you were moving really fast.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
Some Beto.
W.
It's a speedy one.
That's the wrong thing. Shift K. What am I looking at? Yeah, no, it's just like not here. Is it power depowered? Did it get damaged? Did something happen? Story, Bucky. No, he's upside down. Nope, he's dead. He's dead. Ah, I shoulda. Ah. Now what do I do?
We never thought about this.
I never thought about the dinghy running out of batteries. Ah, dang it. I guess I could build a battery on it real quick. Oh, lame. I also just push it because you know I can do that. Yep. Yep. Ah.
3 weeks later, we're almost to the base.
Yeah, the batteries are all nope. They're all dead. I need to turn one of them off and have it as the emergency backup battery. Or install some solar on this this dinghy. All right, I'm gonna have to go just build a battery. That's all right. Hell yeah! All right, I had a bear problem the other day, so now I have 300 pounds of bear.
Whoa.
Whoa! What now?
Whoa. Can you repeat that sentence really quick?
So Silver says, I had a bear problem the other day, so now I have 300 pounds of bear meat in storage.
That is the most casual way to flex the way you got rid of your bear problem.
Now, I have to, I must ask, how did you take care of this bear? I have a strong suspicion that it's gonna be like, oh, I shot said bear. I'll be like, all right. But I'm curious, like, you didn't fight this bear, did you?
I mean, I'm starting to think maybe he did. Mano-y-mano.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, look at you go. Does Thumpito have another chair on him?
He doesn't currently.
Can you like drive me if I sit like on the front? Can you drive me over to my dock? Hold on.
You could definitely try.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go from this angle so I can run into you. Bump. There we go. Okay, I'm on. Okay, there we go. I'm safe. No way this could go poorly.
I'm gonna try to sneak under this guy. Yeah.
Crossbow
no
did wonders.
problem.
Okay, now that is cool. Wrong dock.
Crossbow?
Wrong dock.
That's
Infinite.
even
The dock. The far
okay.
dock. Sorry, my bad.
Over.
Like over, like way over, like the dock on the far shore. The construction dock. Over that way.
Am I going? Is
Past
it like
past the
over
weld
there?
wall.
Oh, okay. Crossbow.
Yeah, that's.
Like that's not cooler or something.
I know, that's pretty sweet. I'd be happy when Keen update the economy ships and I'll be. Wait, Rashid, that's what they did. Yeah, Rashid, that's what they did. Well, first off, that's what Silver did. Yes, Silver is absolutely like. I have no reason to doubt Silver at all because of conversations that we've had in the past. So no, I 100% believe that they are telling a bazillion.5%. But as far as Keen's concerned, yeah, Keen, that's literally what they did. No joke, have to lose something. I know. So Silver's like. Okay, now, can I, without dying, can we drive to the boat? Oh, this is so. Whoa!
They have a terrain clearing mode button toggle. Nice.
Wait, what? They have a terrain clearing button toggle for the
Like a
pistons now?
right-click drill?
In the drills, yeah. It forces the drill to only use a right click.
What? Talk about quality of life changes. Holy quality of life changes, Batman. Okay, here we go. Go up, 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 up. Oh, she's so close. You're so close. You're so close, my friend. You're so close. Wait, is it that off?
So... Oh. Oh.
Come on, just grab it. Grab it, 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 grab it. Oh, it's like right there. Come on. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Got it. Win. I win. Y'all lose.
You're so good at this game.
I know. I just keep winning space engineers. I don't understand.
Yeah, you win so quickly.
Amazing. You guys wish you were as good as I was at this game. Alright, let's see. Battery. WR100 battery. Switch those to recharge.
A little bit closer than that.
Recharge. Hup. Hup. Bonk. Beautiful. Okay, so the raft is recharging.
Nice.
Hang on.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, okay, so let's get started. Okay, crossbow destroyer, series over mirage, no, they just updated the random cargo ships flying around. Oh, I thought they upped the encounters. People were posting pictures of like improved new encounters, I thought. Yeah, there's something like 40 or so new ships and drop pods. Yeah. Most I get in my area is deer, groundhogs, fox, and sometimes... Oh, yeah, no, that's not the random encounters. It's a deer! No. That's... You know what, Rashid? That's about what we get, too. I haven't seen any groundhogs over here, because we're, like, more wetlandy area. But foxes, squirrels, deer, owls, hawks, herons, and... a lot of woodpeckers. That's what we get. Tons of bluebirds too, just like buku amounts of birds. We got sandpipers out here now. They show up in the spring and summertime. You just hear them outside. You know that annoying little high pitched thing they do. Ugh. Dang sandpipers. I don't even know what they're sandpiping out here. Like it's like it's not sandy. I mean, there's lakes all over, but it's not like there's like massive beaches or anything. They're sandpiping. Because they want to sandpipe. Why am I standing on the railing? Stop doing that, Manta. You are going to fall to your death. Or worse, not get back in your boat. Because you still haven't redesigned the sub-docking area.
Like, I'm stuck off the boat again.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that to Gmod. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to stay where I'm at. Alright, let's see. So the ships you can buy from the stations and the flashing signals you get in space is what I'm talking about. Okay, so the ones you can buy from the stations, that's different from random encounters. The random encounters are like the crashed ships or the it's the like the asteroid stations or the pirate bases, you know, that are like in the asteroids. Like all those are the random encounters. Those got an update. And so did the drop signals. I think what Silver was saying is that they the new drop pods. There's new drop pods as well, and that's what I was seeing. People were showing new versions of them. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but I'm like 89.6% sure that there's new drop pods, and encounters. But as far as ships from the stations, I don't believe those have been updated. I think those are still the same. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so. But I guess you shot it, but did you fight this bear? Oh no, I took it with the crossbow. Nice. Boys. So cool.
That's easy on that bear.
Yeah, everyone reads on that bear. That's the one thing I think I've mentioned it. Like crossbows are cool. Like I would love to learn to use a crossbow. I really want to learn how to use like a bow. I would love to do like archery and learn how to do like bow hunting. I feel like that would be a fun like a good combination of things that would interest me. You know, because like I don't know, I don't just want to go and like just shoot things for the heck of it. Like I would like to like have some, you know, effort. Not that, you know, hunting is zero effort, but it's just, you know, it's like a deer versus a gun. I think the gun's gonna win. You know, it's just kind of that bullet moves pretty fast and pretty straight. Usually pretty on point with that guy. So, you know, that's what I mean. Awesome. Yeah, look at all those good settings. Look at all those good settings. Love them. How are your batteries coming? Can't tell. Show me. You won't show me. Show me your batteries. That's okay. I should put like a panel over here I can talk to. Otherwise, I gotta walk upstairs. Oh wait, I got these things down here. I can just walk out to the outside, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's a. Oh no, it's the. No, don't close the doors. Put it back up. Is there a way? Can I? No, I can only access that. Does this really not have a control panel anywhere? Here, I thought I wouldn't need one. All right. Well, here we go. All right, bats. Let's see what these guys are at. 13 minutes till they're fully charged. They are at 14.72 kilowatt hours out of 50. So they're what, a quarter? Roughly, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right. Oh man, new Space Rex. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, hold on. Talking about the crash ships on planets are new, but so far I haven't come across any Space Rex. New Space Rex, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I think there are some. I saw people. I literally on the subreddit. I saw people posting pictures of like ships on fire, like in space. And they're like, check it out. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't actually see it. I thought it. But I didn't watch the announcement video or the announcement stream or anything like that. But I did, you know, pay attention to trailers and stuff. Right. I think the raft would probably be good to take out there. It's the one about halfway. As long as I turn off. I had left the thruster on because it kept like sliding back into the water, like in a weird way. Because we can't like grab, because like with a real raft, you just grab the rope part and just kind of like drag it up onto the ground, so it'll stay where it needs to stay. And that engine's pretty heavy, so it like, you know, it'll stay where it's at. Space engineers, obviously, you one, you can't grab anything, no grabby hands, and two, it's you know, it just doesn't can't really push it out of the water. Can't push anything in this game either.
Too bad you can't harpoon.
Yeah, well, a harpoon would be a big thing to mount on this thing anyway, and like I don't know. You could build like a little like mag plate like in the water, I suppose, and you could like, you know, push it onto that, you know, kind of and lock yourself there. But it's just I hate having to make a bunch of infrastructure just to pull a raft onto the beach, you know? Like the fact that I can make a tiny little raft like this that's totally hollow, that floats and has an engine and a motor, can like go on, that is so cool. I love it. But I don't like the fact that then I can't like push that thing onto the beach and just have it sit there because it wants to leave. Annoying, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's annoying. But beyond that, it's great. Great. It's great.
Can you put a mini mag plate underneath?
Oh yeah. It'd probably throw the whole thing out of balance. Probably sink or something.
I was just wondering,
maybe
like, if it worked.
Not a terrible idea. One of those concessions I gotta make, I guess. Maybe somehow. Can't get under it. Whee! Probably not big enough, is it? I guess I could. Maybe I could change one of the plates. I could maybe, if one of those plates, I don't think they are, but if one of those plates was a square, they are. I think they're all curves, so that wouldn't line up. I'll figure something out. I love it. I think it's the coolest little raft of all time. So cool. I love this little guy. He's awesome. Oh, look, I can reach his control panel from here. That's awesome. Love it. Alright, they're 18 kilowatts now. So that's a pretty... Let's switch those back to... Here we go. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to remove battery 8. Save. And now battery 8... Oh, wrong. There we go. 200 batteries. No. Auto raft 200. There we go. Okay, yeah, he's out. Okay, so this battery, we're going to rename him. We're going to make him show in terminal. We're going to name him Raft E-Bat. That doesn't mean the electric bat. It just means electric battery. So we're going to turn him... He's on recharge. Let's just turn it to auto, but let's turn him off. There we go. That way he won't give it any power. Right? Stored power, 27, fully depleted and blank. Yeah? I feel like that's going to bite me in the butt. Like I'm going to forget. I feel like I'm going to forget. I don't know. Raft. Oh, I never turned the other batteries on. Oh. You don't have to float, dude. You there we go. Auto? Yeah, baby. A raft. Oh, baby. Might plug it. Breathe. Boat. I love it so much. Yeah. Going in. Love it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's close enough. Okay. Well, let's see. So no, these are all curved, curved, curved. That's not gonna work. I could put one. Oh, there it is. Let's see where it is. Like to be there, doesn't like to be there. Likes to be there, but that's not quite a good spot. Be on there, won't be on there. Yeah, literally the only place to put it would be one of these blocks here, but these are all rounded. They're not square, so you can't do a one-to-one replacement. Ugh, that's annoying. Suppose I could replace this curved block on the bottom with an actual square block. Or, better yet, like a... I could use a 1x2 slope base and then mount it on the bottom of that. I could do that. Let's do that. Let's get the parts for this. Right now he's chilling, but let's get the parts for this. Let's see. It's gonna fall on my head as soon as I change it, but that'll be fine. Alright, let's see. I need parts for literally just steel plate. One of this, and then this. Okay.
G-Mod.
Yes.
I have an issue
Ah.
over here that maybe you can help with.
Okay.
We will need a flying thing with a magnet. Well, maybe I'll just tell you about it, and however you think we ought to solve it is fine with me.
Okay.
So, this thing that I'm building above the piston here, maybe because of all the segments and all the like little bit of flex that occurs at each rotor, the back end is now low enough that I don't have enough space to place the blocks underneath. It's too close to the piston that it's above. So, like, one thing we could do is grab the top of the magnet and you just fly upwards and like bend it up. And that'll probably make it far enough that I could place the blocks.
It could.
Yeah, but if you have other ideas, you know.
Imad, can I, when you get a moment, can I borrow you just to pick my raft up out of the water for a minute?
Yep.
The problem with it being an inflatable is that the minute I pop it, it's going to sink. And then I won't be able to do what I need to do.
Yep.
Plastic raft.
Plastic raft. But you know, if you got an inflatable raft and you just go... Pss, pss,
Yeah.
doesn't float anymore.
Okay, you had the merge block still in there. I have an idea for you, Infinite. I will be right back.
Sick.
Good Infinite ship coming along. How many more segments on the Very Hungry Caterpillar?
This is the last one in the normal version. It seems kind of short to me, maybe because the wheels on top make it seem like bigger in the middle.
They definitely
so it
do.
seems out of
Yep.
proportion. Yeah.
Yep. This looks
I was
very
kinda considering
similar to
another.
your purple one. Or, no, the orange one? Segments.
Yeah.
Maybe because the wheels are bigger?
The
Because
dimensions do
your
seem
orange one
similar
has
to
the
that.
same amount of wheels. It's got four, four on top,
Yeah,
four on the
that's
bottom.
dimensions.
But that one
Mhm.
looks much longer than this one looks.
Yeah, I think they're further spaced out on that guy.
Thanks, Gmod. Swing him around this way.
Where-
Go poke
Lower
him.
him down to me so I can get to him.
Oh, yeah.
What I need to do is pop
Further.
one of these pieces here. Can you bring him up on the beach to me? Bring it back this way. Can't see from under the water. That's the problem. Thank you, sir. Okay, stop moving. Nope, you're going too high. You're too high. I can't reach anymore. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. Okay, too low, too low, too low, too low. Okay, it's a good sign. Good sign. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. No way that could be bad. Okay, good. It's not. Okay. Do this. And no, I said Shift P, my friend. There you go. Blorf. And then Blorf. Reach that. There we go. Okay, Gmon, I think it's good. Let me turn the auto lock off. There you go. And yeah, go ahead and drop it back in the water. A little bit further in the water, if you don't mind. Thanks. Perfect. Let her go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, almost time. Oop. Vroom.
So you said this is your last segment, right, Infinite?
I think
Or
it'll be
did
the
you
last
want-
segment,
Oh,
but
'cause-
I am thinking about adding an extra conveyor frame in between the segments to space the wheels out one extra, like one block more. Might do that, but we can do this before we do that.
Because I was going to say, if you're going to keep expanding it, we can actually update this to...
Actually, hang on. I'm having a thought. So what were you gonna say?
Well, I was either going to make it so that you can lift it up on your own from a piston extension, or more than likely, I would go down there where the projector is and make it so that you can
Just
lift
float,
that
okay.
up.
Silver, technically you could if you run really fast and jump at the back of a dinghy, assuming the motor's not on the back. You really would just go like boom and like slip off the back with a cool rubber sound. What are we talking about over here?
Most likely, I think the best way would be to update this section here so this can go up.
What's the problem? He's sagging?
On this part.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because you had the merge block still, so it would be easy to update this little...
Oh yeah, drop your car down, maybe even scoot the car in a little bit so that it's like actually balancing on the piston body instead of on the piston neck that's gonna make it go
And then just let it go.
and then let it go and then build, like Gmod's saying, build like a piston elevator on this off the projector with a merge block on it, and then just grab the car and lift it up. Not a bad idea.
Oh, so like a piston sitting on top of the projector that then connects to the merge block by some more blocks, and then
Yeah.
just cut out the bottom. Yeah, and just
And then you
lift
can
it with
move
that.
that. Then you can elevate or descend that merge block,
Yeah.
and you can easily grab your car, and then you can lift it up as high as you need to. Well, high enough at least.
I think that would be
I'm
the
also
easiest.
thinking.
I'm also thinking you don't need this.
Maybe.
Do you need this projector anymore? Like, I mean, you can turn it off.
No.
Oh no, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you can turn that thing off. It's just, I noticed that it's just like flickering on some of the projections up here. I'm like, he's way back here. Like, he doesn't need that anymore.
I'm kind of thinking another segment too.
Don't forget, this is the
You
one that's supposed to go
wanna-
on the boat, so, you know, I don't want to go too crazy.
So do you want to disconnect the merge block?
Too crazy.
Scoot it back further onto the body of the piston, rather than, because it's gonna hit the neck up here and it's gonna go bananas. Oh wait, no, it's working. My wife's out shopping tonight because our son is having a sleepover, and my wife has not been home yet. If I told her I would go give her a hug when she got home.
But don't weld anything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
change
just want to
back.
scoot it back onto the piston, because it's just,
And that's
if you
as
let it
far
go
as
way up
probably-
here, it's probably gonna go crazy. All right, are we ready? You guys want to try it?
Wait, what are we doing?
We're letting it go with the merge block. Okay, never mind. Somebody already did it. All good. All right.
Why?
Because we
Oh,
have to build
I see.
the elevator.
We could have just built the elevator on top of the and still connected. It would. I don't see why we had to disconnect.
Oh, smart. Gmod just wants to reuse the same merge block. But that is all. That is a very good point. Infinite. You wouldn't have had to. You could have just.
We would have used all
Added
the
on.
same merge blocks. We would just. It's like when you're supporting yourself with a beam and you just build a whole nother arm
True that.
attached to your own
True
grid.
that. Gmod, we
and then
made
you
big.
just
We made
cut out.
we made big El Mistako. If it didn't have much better idea. I'm on my island now.
Okay.
Been here a week so far. Loving the quiet. Oh, it's so cool. I say
Island?
that. I
so
I
jealous.
say that, and like idealistically, that's awesome and so cool, and I'm so jealous. Realistically, I feel like it is really cool and really awesome, and I think it would be really sweet.
Yeah.
But I don't know how long I would be like, this is still sweet.
Right. I'm very bored, and there are bears.
And there are bears on my island. There's one, at least there's one less bear on the island. So now,
True.
I mean, I don't know what the original population of bear on island is, but there's one less of them now. I guess
can
bears
imagine
swim,
that
so
they're,
depending on how close the island is to mainland.
here. You could gain or lose them that way.
That's true. Once the bears
Also,
here,
if there's enough
what's happening to
bears.
the other bears? They're like, we gotta go, man. We gotta move out.
Yeah.
Mass exodus of bears. Scientists are like, why are all these bears leaving this island? We don't understand. They're swimming. They're leaving. Silver's sitting there at his, his camp with a crossbow. There's like, this used to be a great place to raise your children.
There goes the neighborhood.
Right. Jimad, I don't think you need to go that far. Can't you just pull the piston out a little bit? I guess you have the big piston underneath, but you're kind of retracted almost fully.
Yeah, this is just to give area just in case we need to modify it in the future.
Well, I got that, but don't you want to? Because right now your big piston is pretty far extended, and your small piston is not at all. So I would think you'd want to scoot the small piston closer, so that you could pull him forward finally, and then have that amount of room. Because right now you're kind of, I don't think you're at max extension, obviously, because I don't think this. What's this at?
Maybe
Distance
also
13.05.
Maybe also put the merge block 1 block lower, because your only adjustment is upwards, and you're too high already.
True that, Holmes. Look at Infinite with the killer ideas today.
All right,
Oh my
space
goodness.
engineers.
He has won Space Engineers.
just briefly. Thank you.
Yeah, G-Mod. That's where it is. Yeah. Noise. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my son's been asking for Barbara Ann, the song.
Oh, that song.
He's been jamming to it. He's jamming to that, and he was asking for the song that goes, my telephone, my telephone.
Wow, the spectrum of taste on this.
I know.
It's not letting me place.
Place what?
Loves country, loves
Anything.
sea shanties.
Try harder next time, Gmod. You can't put anything on top of the piston?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
That is weird.
I don't know.
You could a minute ago, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting like a red outline? Like what do you get?
It was fully green. Can't place it when it's that close to that. It
That's
just wouldn't let me
weird.
place. So.
That is pretty weird.
I'm not saying press X for down, but all right, looks good. Good. That was like quite a wide leg. Oh goodness, Gmod, your legs. He was like, you're squatting and like walking, so you did this like weird like crab walk thing where you like swung your leg wide, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of realistic. And then all of a sudden your leg just like went like straight up, and your knee was like, yep, just like that. It's like up in your armpit. I was like, that's not realistic at all.
Do it again.
Yep. Oh, there it is.
I missed it. Frick.
Oh, there it is again.
Yep, I'm watching now.
Oh, I guess I should switch to my view so people can actually see, but yeah, his leg is like shooting up into his elbow. See. There it is.
Oh,
That one was
That was
short-lived. Go. Look at him go. He's lining it up. Lining it up. What up? Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Hear those wheels. The wheels that are grounding on the gravel when there isn't any. Being in the middle of the river, they come from the Quebec side. LOL. I watched a video today about why there's so many feet washing up on the Vancouver Island.
now when you say feet,
Human feet. Oh goodness, I got a sub. Ben King.
okay, go on.
Look at that, I was on it this time. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate the sub. Yes, apparently it is a common thing on Vancouver Island and the surrounding area for human feet to wash up. Just severed human feet. They found several pairs and then several individuals, which then, of course, would indicate, that there are other feet out there.
Whoa!
Someone's getting a bit taut. Wow, that is at attention, I will say. It was done in very good stages, Gmod. You staged that very well. It wasn't just a sudden spring. It was like a slow, a slow journey.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a Brew. I don't know if you guys watch Brew. He's awesome. But it was one of his videos from I think a couple years ago. I hadn't seen it before. But it started with one that was, not to spoil it for anybody, but it started with one that was a hoax. It was somebody had found it was washing up on the beach, and it was like an Adidas shoe with a sock and a bone sticking out of it. People were like, whoa! And when they finally checked on it, it was actually like an animal paw wrapped in seaweed, and then had a sock pulled over it, and then it was stuffed down in a shoe to make it look like a foot. And it was not long after there had been like a deadly plane crash nearby in the area, and they hadn't found a lot of the bodies, and so somebody thinks it's probably just like a poor taste, hoax kind of thing that somebody did. But then that led him into all the other reports of them finding feet. It's just like so many feet. So that's a thing. Since you mentioned Quebec, I thought of Vancouver Island. And feet. Yeah. But, unrelated. Infinite, you had another segment? So you're gonna have what, 5? 3, 4, 5 segments?
Yeah, the deal is I want
Love a
to.
deal.
I need to put an assembler in a
We-
refinery on this guy.
Oh.
Should we use the measuring tape and
Yes.
make sure that we'll fit on the...
Just for fun. Let's just use a measuring tape. How long is it? Where's my measuring tape? Measuring tape, here we go. Okay, let's see. Measuring tape. All right, so far it's at 3.8 large grid blocks, 9.4 meters. I love this thing. BD, thank you so much for your tools. They are amazing. Just the coolest. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. I love it. All right, so far it's 3.8. It looks like... Uh-oh. How do I clear it? N to delete all. Hold N. Boink. Beautiful. Look at that. Okay, so his segments are from rotor to rotor. We're looking at 1.3 large grid blocks. Rotor head to rotor head. So one more would be 4, and then a 5th one. He'd have 5 segments. So he's got 2 more segments. 1.3, that's 2.6. And right now, he's at, how long was it? $3.8. So 4, 5, 54, 64, 6.4. Is that right? 6.4 large grid blocks. Going with it. How tall is it? I can't get to the wheel. The wheels are too high. 2 large grid blocks, roughly, from top to top. How do I... End. Cancel progress. Beautiful. Look at that, man. It's so useful, too. Amazing. Alright. That should probably be fine. I think the way is like 3 blocks tall, I think. That should be fine. That should be fine. Uh-oh, my energy's low? How? I haven't done anything. I've done literally nothing. I've been standing around talking like an idiot.
Well, your radio's on, so.
No, that's true. Everything's. Helmet was on too, so I was filtering in oxygen. All right. How's the money pit coming over here? Come on.
It's going.
Corner and bam. Whoa, he is deep. Whoa, Gmon, you are deep. I'm about to lose this piston. It's so deep. Look at it go. Yep. Other piston gone. Goodness gracious, Gmon, where are you going with this? Where are you going? I dare not dive. Never get out. Is there a way to get out of there?
Not at the moment.
No. It's doom. What are you doing down there? Are you trying to... What are you trying to reach?
I'm testing something.
What are you doing? Pray tell!
You'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I love this little...
Great.
I love this little jetty. Look at this. This is cool. I love how... doing some weird super pose on it or something. I don't know. There we go. That's better. Oh. This hole was not this big when we started tonight. I don't know. Something's happening. Ugh. If how's your thing going? I'm just hanging out.
Going great.
Really for
So
Smurfs.
maybe you could just eyeball it and give
I'm
me an
eyeballing.
opinion.
Eyeballing. Oh, this looks like the last one.
Yeah,
Connector?
but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe the wheels a little bit further apart.
Huh?
There's
What does
pros
that
and
mean?
cons.
Like
Just
the lower and
the-
upper wheels, or which wheels further apart?
Oh, the like between the segments, adding like one additional block worth of gap between the segments, so that the wheels from front to back are
Is that safe?
faced a little bit further.
How would you go about
It's,
doing that? Just doing like a conveyor frame?
Yeah, adding another conveyor frame. Probably on the side that doesn't have one. So
Yeah, that
it's-
probably would make sense.
kinda
That doesn't
smart.
expose your rotors too much? Probably not, because they're way up there.
I don't. Right. So the danger is like the joints for the middle segments, the wheels,
Uh-huh.
like the joints of the wheels on the middle segments, are now potentially going to hit things.
Gotcha.
Um,
Well, if you feel
which
confident,
the front and back one.
you know, if you
I
feel
think-
confident, I think that's probably fine. You'll need Gmod to help, probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking he grabs the thing with his magnet, and then we just detach the head, add the frame.
Put it back.
Actually,
Yeah.
we'd have to grind that. We'd have to just grind it, disconnect it. add the
Oh
frame.
yeah. Oh no, you can split. Remember? And you can just weld pad it on.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. You don't have to grind anything down at all. You just split it.
Yeah,
Because
the
we've got
disconnect
the
guy.
magic.
We've got the magic.
So do you want to take this
in
apart then first and just add your frame now? Since this is just wireframe.
Nope.
Okay.
We're gonna do it for all of them.
Sounds good.
Yep.
We're gonna do it for all of them. Starting not with this one.
Not with this one.
Not with this guy. Not with this guy.
This would be a good test.
No. Oh, Andy. Oh. But you guys are a little shuds. All right. Yeah.
Suit energy's low. That can't be good.
It'll be okay. I just went through that. I had the same problem. But then I talked to my doctor about batteries.
Yeah. As a survivor. you
As
can
a
give
survivor
others
of low suit
reassurance.
power, I know it can be difficult.
Low
balancing.
P, as they call it. Talk to your doctor about low P.
Do you find yourself having to always run back to the charger right when life's getting good?
Oh no, I can't jump up on top of it anymore. The irony.
What if you put... No.
Look at the ramp. I could put some blocks on here that...
Oh, you can put them on... Yeah,
could
you can put them
jump
on the rotor. It's on the big rotor. You can just put like a triangle block, like a 45. Oh, but then you can't go up the ladder. That's a good question.
You could put another ladder.
You could, but where?
But at what cost?
What? Well, actually, you can stand on top of a ladder, so maybe it's not a problem.
All right, let's
Slap
just
one
put it on
down
and
there, buddy.
see.
Let's see how it goes.
Slap one of those bad boys.
I'm gonna stand here on this ladder and walk up and see what happens. I'm fine. I'm on top of the
Yeah, you're
ladder,
fine.
and then I can kind of shimmy. Oh no, I could almost shimmy.
You look-
What if you put a ladder next to the ladder, and
Just do it all while I'm up here?
instead of the ladder, you just put a ladder? I don't have a ladder in this. Where's the ladder? Here it is. Boom. Hup, hup, hup. Oh wait, no, it's much too long. Timon, I need help. Oh wait, I've got it. You put the ladder on top of the ladder. Brilliant.
That's what I was thinking. That's a great idea.
Now, how do we get up there? I guess we walk this way. Brilliant, 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 I say. Boom. And it's the color of Infinite's ship, because that's the color I had last. We know it was added manually by someone who didn't think things through. Beautiful, look at that. Now I can climb this ladder, the next ladder, and then I'm where I needed to be. Look, ladders always solve the problems. Look at that. Look at, oh. Amazing.
Nice.
I have such great faith in this vessel.
Oh yeah.
Grandest of all vehicles. The grandest!
So long as the wheels don't tear off.
They
a lot
won't tear
frequently.
off. That's not something that happens.
Yeah, not a thing.
That's, I can't tell you how many times that's not happened. Because it happens every time. Let's see. Oh, there's the refinery and assembler, eh?
Yep.
Love it. And is the I'm guessing the cargo is aligned appropriately to utilize said. No, wait. No, it's not. Oh, it's a
only works for one
junction.
of them.
It's a junction. Oh.
It only works for one of them, but
Brilliant.
we'll run some pipes from another spot. There'll be redundancy. That's a new thing I'm trying.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have preferred it not be the back segment because the ones
Yep.
most likely to get damaged are the very front and the very back. But
Hey, it's all good.
you know?
Don't worry about it. Are you ready to turn on the welders?
let's do it.
Well, let's scoot it back a smidge first. Let me know when it's touching butt.
I'm just gonna turn the welders on.
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
Boom. Looking good. A little more touch. More.
Just a
touch.
gentle caress. Oh
That's
yeah.
good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh, okay, that was weird. You see that? Was that just me?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get that power now before bad things happen.
Oh yes, do that. Definitely talk to your doctor about low P. Oh, wait, that's at base welders. Is that right? Uh-oh. Gmod, how come it says base welders now and not sky welders? That
That's
wrong?
always been base welders
Oh,
over
okay. Oh,
there
thank
because I
goodness.
tend.
Okay, phew, I was worried. I was like, uh-oh, did I turn off the wrong welders? Bum, bum, bum. No, it's all good. All right, beautiful. Look at that. It's built. It's lovely. It's gorgeous. Now Infinite wants to do some little cut and paste shenanigans here.
Sure do. Also.
You know what? We're gonna need your assisticance when you have a chance.
Yep.
Look at these
I'm
batteries.
coming over.
They're fully charged. Infinite. Your batteries are all fully charged. Ooh, I just put a bandit over there.
Yeah. Curved conveyor tube. That seems like the one. Wait, no, this is the one.
Love a good curved
Okay.
conveyor tube. Look at, he's gonna pipe
You
it
gave
in.
me a-
Watch it.
Oop.
Oh, it looks so good. Whoa, Infinite, you just... Wow.
I'm good.
Did you...
We're
From my
going
point of
there.
view, he just walked up into his vehicle and threw just...
My screen went kind of weird there.
We're pushing the
Going here,
boundaries.
So,
Yeah, Gmod, we're gonna let you go ahead and play around with him there.
so
Infinite, do you want to sit in the cockpit when he?
yeah,
That was
I'm
weird.
not sure which. Let's see what order do we want to do this in.
Well, the first order would be Gmod picks it up, we release it, he brings it over, sets it on the ground. Then once we're on the ground, we can start taking it piece by piece and separating it, and he can pick up the pieces together. I think that's the best thing to systematically do, because right now, you're only connected by one thing here. And the minute you start disconnecting rotors, and they're dropping, and it just, this is going to be a mess. I would much rather it be on something flat, you know, the ground. Actually, you can go right over here. You can go on this big platform here, next to, on the stock here. Set him over
If
here.
you just, like, if he holds it by the one that I'm standing on,
I'm
so close to what's happening right now, I'm not even. I'm too
Gmod,
afraid to move.
let go.
I did. I did. That's what I was like.
I'm gonna need.
So,
Pepper needs new shorts, Cotton.
so about those unsafe settings. Gmod,
Okay,
there was a ride here at the King's Dominion called the Berserker. You want me to tell you about it? It kind of did a little bit like that.
I was like, I released.
Wow.
Wait, why did it not let me go?
It's like you're staying with me, pal.
I'm guessing you got the what's this called? The wheel
Suspension?
thing that the wheels on. Yeah, that guy.
Very possible.
No, I got the center point. I
Sure.
remember what happened last time.
Maybe we should disconnect it first and have it sit, and then we can go from there, eh?
Like, if he had done that and it was just sitting on the ground, I feel like the vehicle would have moved too, and it would have been worse. This seems safer because it's held in place.
Yeah, but
You
it's
could
held in
just
place.
grab-
It's held in place by a piston, though, Infinite.
Is it better not to be held in place by anything?
Well, the problem is that right now this is like a subgrid of a subgrid of a subgrid of a subgrid of a subgrid,
Sure.
and then you have a bazillion subgrids. So, if we're not hanging off of three pistons and a rotor, maybe it's a little bit smoother.
Like, he could grab that cargo container, and then
I'm gonna disconnect the mag plate or the merge block. Ready? About, let me know when you got him, or if you just want me to disconnect him.
like now we're gonna have to deal with height.
It's not connecting anymore.
Yeah, let me disconnect you from the base. Okay, there you are. You're sitting nice and fresh. Now, Gmod, you try your best. Okay, he's got him. He's got you. Sort of. Oh, you're all jiggly because you... Whoa, Gmod,
When
no!
was the last time we saved?
Everything's gonna be fine. Your ship can work when it's upside down. Oh wait, it's
Yeah,
going.
But I lost.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Well, I got connection error.
Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got some connection errors over there for sure.
Everything's fine.
This guy's upside down. Oh, lost just a little bit. Probably fix that.
Mod, feel free to just loop yourself up there. This was a rescue attempt. Or should I say a rescue success? Whoa.
Okay, I have a lot of damage.
That's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I need the weld wall
Just
on,
go and-
otherwise
Just go nuzzle the weld wall. You'll be all right.
it's not on at the moment.
But no, the big one. Go touch the big one.
I can't get over there.
Why not? You can't
I
fly?
don't have any
Oh,
thrust.
then here, let me assist. I will turn on this
Yeah.
welders for you. Welders are. Oh wait, not on. Must have clicked the wrong button. There you go. Now I have pushed the right button. I don't think you're in alignment, Gmod. Can you? There you go.
I got some of my thrust back that I needed.
Perfect. You look great. You look like $1 million there, pal. Infinite, how's your world looking? Say
Great.
what's the damage, but
It's upside down. I fixed it.
it's
I'm
nice.
almost done fixing it, I guess I should say. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Looks beautiful. Can you do like a very like precise sequence of spinning your rotors to pivot yourself? Like so that you could like flip yourself like and then align yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I feel like you could.
I think I could probably roll myself over using
Especially
the
well
rotors.
especially because the hitbox of a wheel is a sphere. I feel like it would work really well. Like you could start like your front rotor spinning, and then like when it gets halfway, start the second rotor spinning, and then the third one, and like, and just pivot your whole body.
Okay. This is okay. So we're gonna.
Oh, you're doing it?
Oh, we're doing this.
Oh snap!
All
Here
right,
we go.
so-
Here we go. Okay, this
I
is
mean, I
where
am
we
upside
actually save now.
Okay. Yeah.
We didn't save the last time. Let's save this time.
All right. So which rotors? Let's label the rotors. Just
Ah,
in
yes.
case.
And I think your batteries are all on recharge still too.
Yeah, that's probably for the best at the moment.
Good point.
Not this one. Not this one. Not that one.
Dumont, how are you? Are you all right? Fix yourself? All patched up?
Yeah.
Okay. Noise. Joy. And run through. It's like. Whoosh.
Rotor.
I like how the
If this works.
transparent LCD
it's
looks
so
like it's actually projecting. That looks really. I never noticed that before. I remembered the scan lines, but I never really noticed the light.
And the nice thing about it is you can actually make it so that it has a texture like a block, and you can make a hollow wall.
Oh, it just looks cool. Like I just never noticed the god rays coming off of the light, like the emitters. Like that's really cool. I like that. All right, here we go. It's gonna do it. Gonna do it. He's gonna do it,
So-
everybody. Here he goes. Twist
The
your
rotors
neck.
are all locked.
That seems
I'm
reasonable.
gonna set the velocity. To some like small. I guess it doesn't matter the direction as long as I'm consistent, but some
True.
small positive value, so they'll rotate. And I'll just unlock the first one, and it'll start to rotate.
Awesome.
And then I'll unlock the second one, and unlock the third one, and it'll go around. And then, when it seems like the right time, I'll
Lock the first one.
the first one again.
Yeah.
Although. Then I'll also need to change the directions so that they straighten out. But once we're over, it's okay if we're a little twisty.
Yeah, because then you just loosen them all, and they're like kind of like ah. could also create an apparatus that like locks to the front of your vehicle, so you can like with a rotor and can twist it. We could call it the chiropractor.
Oh yeah.
Gets you in alignment. If it's all twisted, go ahead and hook up to the chiropractor. You'll be all right.
So, okay, and then
Is it happening? Is it happening?
reverse. That's what we need.
Is it happening?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet, not yet. Oh, shh, hold on. Shh. Wait, shh. What was making that noise? Oh, it's me again.
Probably make it group now. Make it road.
All right, I'm feeling like this is the right time for me to get a drink while you're icing stuff. Drink? Drink time? I think it might be drink time. Drink time? Drink time?
Reverse.
I can just drink time. Hold on. Don't do anything crazy without me.
Okay.
I love having a fridge in the theater room. I don't have to go downstairs for anything. Alright, Infinite. I am here and ready.
So, they are locked. I'm gonna unlock them all.
Oh, wait, unlock them all?
Yep. Okay, there's not enough torque. Currently. I'm locking the back too. Front one's locked, or unlocked. Let's, rotor this guy.
Unsafe
Give him a
torque.
little more. How much?
At least we're using all the settings we changed today.
Let's make it 500.
Dear.
That looks like the wrong direction. That was weird.
Oh, looks like one of your middle sections is trying to go.
Yeah. It's all relative. So like this one pushing harder. There we go. We're getting some twist. Kinda. Alright.
Can you hold X and bounce? Get yourself off the ground. I feel like this is dangerous, but can you can you do the bouncy?
Oh, that's the problem.
Oh. Whoa, something's happening.
Well, let's just lock them all real quick. Okay. In the menu, they were set to like 448 kilonewton meters.
Yeah.
So I highlighted it and typed in 500, thinking I was setting it to 500 kilonewton meters.
Oh, you used 500 Newton meters.
Newton meters.
That would explain it.
That'll do it.
500,000. Okay.
Rotas. Let's make sure that all of these. Wait a second. Rotas. Torque 500. 500. Now 500 kilos.
This number sounds scary.
How bad could it be?
How bad could it possibly be?
And actually, I kind of want it to just flatten out. So let's,
Release the tension.
yeah, set the velocity to 0. Okay. Turn them off. Unlock the rotor lock. Nice.
One of your
Kind of it.
your middle section doesn't seem to want to.
Come on.
Oh, there he is. He settled right in there. There you go.
Perfect.
You're not 100% on the flat ground is probably the problem. You were partially on this hill.
Okay.
Just for why it wasn't settling appropriately.
Not everyone's. Oh, we don't have the steer. Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, that's important.
Let's put that in the. Although,
Ooh.
as soon as we put that in there, it's gonna get all kinds of twitchy.
Okay.
I think we'll skip that for the moment.
Skip it for now.
We don't need any extra twitchy. Okay, so K.
Honestly, I could just put a rotor on the end of this connector, and you can just back up this connector, and I could spin you over.
Yeah.
Did you want me to work on that while you're doing your thing?
Also, part of why I'm so hopeful of this is that I would like to be able to roll myself over.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm 100% behind you on this. I'm just also going to do this.
I don't play. Let's rotas. So what are we? We are locked. Velocity. Boop. 1. Whatever per whatever. 500
that's
canims. Just pull up a little bit. I like that we're doing this right next to the water so that there's at least a little bit of a chance that I'll just roll myself in the ocean.
Hey man, that's how you know it's a good plan.
I can drive a little. I could just go out in the empty space over there. Nah. Rotate. Okay, let's double check why. Oh, rotors are now. Let's see. Locked. Turn
Is that what the screen
on.
says? Rotors are now.
Velocity. All right, they're on now.
You got that new Chinese firmware. Rotors are now.
Oh, buddy.
Yep. Right. The FYI, the connector contraption is done. So if you are interested.
Let's see if.
Oh man, it's happening. A little bit of wiggle, maybe it'll help it out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Not helping.
What's this?
Guess
Are
it
all
just
of
needs
them
more power?
are all of them unlocked, or do you have some unlocked, or?
Yeah, they're all unlocked. I think there's just not enough of twist force right now.
Or do you have them all trying to twist at the same time?
Yeah.
Isn't that just gonna like
Just to
cancel
see what
everybody out?
happens.
Because they can't twist.
Or they're
thems-
additive.
Well, yeah, but they can't all twist in the same direction at the same time because they're all. I was thinking you would start the front section like first and use the weight of the back sections to hold the rest of the vehicle in place so that your front is turning independently, and then once the front gets like sideways, start the second segment, and then that way you can help push the front the rest of the way and then get the rest and then twist it the whole way. That's what I was thinking, like corkscrew it almost. I don't know, physics wise, I just have this thought that turning all of your rotors on the same direction at the same time, they're not going to go anywhere. I'm probably wrong, but
I don't see why that's true, but
yeah,
we can do the other thing.
okay. I like I said, it's probably wrong. I would my first thought is just move your front section. Just twist your front rotor and see how far it can go. The thought process in my head, and it's tough because you've built this thing to be very stable. So he doesn't want to flip over. That's the problem. So the concern I have is, you won't be able to just, flip the front gracefully because it doesn't want to flip. It has to lift up the rest of the body to do it.
Yeah.
So anyway, if you want, you can back up to this connector. I've got the connector ready. But I do understand you wanting to be able to do it yourself out in the field. Seeing how this is the field work update.
Right? Look at us.
How can I make this work in the field?
Relock the rotors for safeness. Turn them back
I
on.
think they call that safety.
Crank up the power. Torque. How about 750,000 of those, please?
And the front of Infinite's ship spun off like a helicopter blade, and it was never seen again.
Everyone ready? Everyone at a safe distance. Make sure.
What's your
they
safety
are
disconnect
on.
set to?
No idea. I don't even know where that is in the menu. Oh, there it is. 5 meters. That seems good. Get it, buddy. Get it.
It's working! It's working!
The second one. Do the second one. I'm gonna lock the front one. Okay,
Oh, it's working!
I think it's. Lock the third one.
It's working!
Okay.
You're also slowly spinning like a jack, but that's okay.
Yeah, that could be worse.
It's
Okay,
working!
so I kinda lo-
Wait.
I have lost track of who's who now. So.
Okay, you're
I'm going back
front,
upside
you're
down.
going back the other way.
There we go.
Okay,
Sounds
okay,
off.
okay,
Now
okay,
reverse them.
okay. You're gonna be on your side wheels here in a minute, but that's cool.
Okay, I'm locking them all, and now we'll just sort it out.
Turn your front
Okay.
the opposite direction
Let's see.
and just level
Which
him.
way
Yep,
is- this is
perfect,
good, this is
perfect, perfect. And you got a front row seat to this, so you're seeing it happen
This
live.
This is working. Like, this is not even a little working. This is very working. Okay, and the middle section is the right way round. Even.
That's right.
So now
Technically,
we'll do
the
this guy.
two middles don't matter. Actually, none
Yeah,
of them
they
matter. The
actually,
only
yeah.
one that matters is your front.
This is the front one. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
an excellent point.
The rest of them don't care.
Okay.
I mean, for rotor limits and stuff, it might. But, I mean, beyond that, it doesn't really matter. Look at this guy. Look at this guy go! Oh, baby. Oh. Look at that. Okay, your front's spinning.
Okay, the
I don't
wheel's a
know
little
what's
stuck.
going on there.
No, stop that.
The front's going somewhere. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
I-
Okay. He's
Oh,
getting
I hit the wrong one.
uncontrolled.
I'm gonna fix it. Look at that.
Here he
Like it
comes.
never happened.
Okay. Now you might want to
It
look
was
at that.
locked.
He's
It was
leveling
locked.
out.
I'm
He's-
gonna get good at this.
Oh dear! I
Yeah,
just
I'm
walked
gonna
off into the
figure this
water.
out. Look at this guy. He did that by himself.
Look at him go!
Hey.
Oh, Gmod, what happened?
Look. I'm figuring this. Look at that.
That is perfection. Look at this.
Boom, baby.
So Infinite's over here besting science. Gmod is just disappearing around a corner and then exploding. I don't know what's going on.
This is one of the greatest accomplishments.
That
Never
is amazing.
accomplished.
Look at that. Oh, boom.
Rotas, turn them off. No more velocity for you.
All right, so from what I can tell, based on battery alignment, your front three sections are right way up. And I think your rear section is also right way up.
It is. I can tell because I put the assembler and
On-
the refinery in alphabetical order from left to right.
Oh my goodness.
So the refinery
Wait.
goes on the right. And that's where he is.
Oh, and that's where he is. Oh, love it. Look at that.
Yes! Yes!
Amazing. Wait, what's happening? Oh, nothing. Okay. I
Okay,
was
set
walking
them-
and it looked
let
like
me
your ship was
double
moving. Look at you.
Rotas. Blocks are off. No braking torque. Off. There's also no velocity. That all sounds very safe. Turning off the rotor locks. And then let's just let him even out. Evened out.
Oh,
What a champ. All right.
oh.
He
You
has
are your
burned.
own chiropractor.
Yes. I shall align my own spine.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Prog. He has
Prog.
earned
Prog.
his wheels. Edit.
He needs to have his wheels painted, is what he needs to have.
Scripts. Yeah, he really does. This one. Okay.
Whoa.
He lives. This is great.
There you go.
Ta-da.
And
Don't
he's
fall
off.
into it.
I would never.
Now-
Zoom. Hey, thanks for painting the wheels.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Don't go crash this right away.
I
Just-
wouldn't do that.
I'm just saying because you know we
We'll
did
give it-
spend a lot of time.
We'll give it an episode or two.
Yeah,
and
let's not lose him. Now you haven't done your splitsies yet, right? Whoa. Like
Right.
you haven't added your extra pieces in yet, right?
Yeah, and I think we need that. The
Okay.
wheels are awfully close together.
Okay. Yeah. So Gmod, when you get a
Yeah, the
moment,
segments are kind of wrinkly.
definitely you're not gonna, get caught up in some weird
Okay.
jiggle action. Any weird jiggle physics.
No.
Uh-huh.
Never
Love
mind the
me some
rolling,
good jiggle
fine.
physics.
Got it. And part.
Mm.
Got it.
All right. And you can quote me on that. I love me some good jiggle physics. Antaray 2020. I do
have a
hear
lot of
something jiggling
Toolbar.
somewhere. Sounds not the good kind. Ah, I think it's this. What am I looking at here? Do we know?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What am I looking at? That goes that way, and then comes over here to this. This comes down on a piston onto a hinge. And it's shaped like a giant T? No, an L? What is this? What are you doing, Gmod?
I am working on something that hopefully
You were
will
supposed to
help
be
all of
expanding
us.
our refining capabilities, and so far, here I am, refineryless.
I'm working on it.
We've been here for like 3-4 hours. Nothing.
Yes.
The number of refineries has not changed at all.
Yes. Because I need the
Good.
space.
But you know how many refineries we can fit in this space you've just made? A lot, I'll tell you that. A lot.
Yes. Yes, I know. Okay. So
He's like,
awesome.
I'm gonna slap one refinery down just to appease him. There's your refinery.
No, I'll put more refineries down if you want.
Stick that in your refinery and refine it.
But basically, this drill is not yet complete. But it's actually going to go down, create an area that your vehicles can park in,
Wait, what now?
and then if
My
you want-
vehicles don't park; they float.
Yes, that's
They
why I
don't.
went into the water.
Hmm.
You can have a water tunnel.
This didn't work. the way I
A
wanted.
water tunnel.
Yes, but that was only secondary. The first one is because this is on a hinge. As soon as it gets past this one piston at the bottom, it's
Yeah.
going to turn and go that way.
Oh goodness. Oh, you're smoothing. I see. I see the master plan.
And because it can go down deeper, it can actually create levels for us.
Oh. Let's worry about the levels after we actually. I
know.
like where your head's at. I'm supporting this. I will get you the funding. Now let's
Okay.
get some priorities in order. Bucky.
Oh, I did it.
Oh,
I'll
what?
just put
Uh,
refineries temporarily.
It's
How's that?
literally smack them down. Here you go. Here's your refineries.
Oh!
Stephanie, are you okay?
That doesn't sound good,
don't-
but okay.
I don't have a good way to get on top of it now. Because it's got wheels on top. But, because of my ability to rotate, I can twist the top. And I was hoping to twist it enough that I could run and jump on top of that wheel there.
Maybe you could twist and
Come
shout.
on, buddy. Get there. He's not getting there. He's not doing it.
Fist and shit. Ganja.
Come on, baby. Now.
Baby.
Oh, I can jump. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that.
Oh, great.
Rotas. So the front one, turn it off, unlock it. Settle. Park. And then
Oh, I didn't signal.
root. This one's off. This one's off. This one's off. This one, lock it.
There it is.
Screw it on.
That's a funky look. That's a different looking signal. Look at that guy. Slowly falling down the hill. Maybe I could take the raft over. Where is the raft? Water.
Why you no rotate?
Alright. Wait, what?
There
Oh,
he goes.
right. It changed grids. Dead again? You gotta be kidding me.
This is not helping. This is making it worse.
Wait.
Well, I did it. Accidentally.
Okay.
So,
I'm st- I took the dinghy out to go get this unknown signal way over here, and I'm driving alongside the boat. It is very long. I just passed it.
dang. Okay, this was our 5-3. Right.
Close.
Upright. 2.
How much time's left on the signal? 11 minutes. Oh, we got time. Kind of down here, almost by the shore. Might be an easy way to get him.
Upright 3.
Our bay is big. How fast am I going? Not very fast. Speed it up a little bit, see what I can. Oh man, we're skipping waves. Ooh, careful. Oh man, this is something else. This is so much fun. I love having. beach over there, but like a probably fine. Damn. Come on, baby. Now. Come on, baby. Go.
Left one. Left one. This
Boom.
would be-
Locked. That off, and just honestly, just cut the whole thing off. Look at beautiful. Look at that. I took the raft all the way over here. I'm 2K from you guys. I took the raft all the way across the
Aren't you on an
bay.
adventure?
That was so cool. I love having the little dinghy. You just got just like motor off.
Now the
Look, it
question
is
is, do you have the
signal.
power to get back?
Yeah, I do. It actually does not take a lot of energy to work. It just, for some reason, it just keeps dying. I don't know what the story is. Look at this. This is good looking. Oh, and it's got the look, it's got the little thingies. Look. Oh, it's got little hatches on it. Does it have a button? Oh, it does on the side. Cow boots. Okay, well that's not super exciting, but all right. Ooh, 78 construction components and some nickel. That's cool. I like this. This is adorable. What a cool little unknown signal. There you go, Rashid. Here's the awesome new unknown signals. Look at this guy. He's got little art. So where's his there it is right there. Oh, there's his parachute hatch. Man, that's cool. I like it. I like it. You got going on in here? He's got lights. It looks lights and action.
Energy.
Oh, my suit
low.
energy's low. How is this possible? Looks like I got another case of low P over here. Oh, it goes with a little panel. Okay. Cute. Alright, got all the scrap out of this thing.
Energy critical.
Oh dear, my energy's critical. Not expect this. This came out of nowhere.
Sure it did.
Absolutely, 100%. Came out of nowhere. No clue. Look, there's my dinghy down there. It's bright orange, so I can see it easy. Love it. Oh, my wife's home. Hooray. Oh, she's got bags. Well, that's cool. Okay, here we go. Let's do a little bit of command and conquer here. Wait, I have stairs. And unlock. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then let's pick it up. Oh, sweet. My rafty got his jam going on. I love it. All right. Look at we're coming back over here. Oh, I'm gonna run to the boat. Hold on. I might stop at the boat. Stop at the boat? Might want to stop. Uh-oh. I got five power left. Quick, turn my lights off. Can you do that? Oh, hold on.
Energy critical.
My energy's critically low, guys. I don't know know what that's about. It's very strange.
The boat's gonna just go.
Well, I've
kamikaze
turned my
into the
lights
side of
off and my helmet's open and my antenna is off, so I am just
it because
cruising.
Mando loses power and it's like,
No, it's
I'm out of
fine. It's
control.
fine. It's fine. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's a little far. The other side of the bay is farther than it looks. That's all I'm gonna say. Haven't come across the big boat yet, so it's still quite a little ways. I'm at 3. I'm at 3. The worst case scenario, my backpack will arrive on this side of the shore. On the boat.
You know, the worst case scenario is your ship plows into this.
Nah,
Side
it's
of the
fine. It's
land.
fine. We got this. We got this. Look, here we go. We got this. We're at 3. We'll be fine. We're already coming up. Look, there's the big boat. Look. Gotta pass him. Here we go. We're at 2. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. Here. Coming in hot. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Look, here we go. Look at this. Look at that. Locked, done.
Energy critical.
1. I got 1. I'm coming. Everything's gonna be fine. Do. Almost there. And done. Look at that. With 1 energy to spare. Fully charged. Look at that. And you guys were worried. Or maybe you weren't. I don't know. Hard to tell. Full. Okay. Now what we have to do here is turn these batteries to recharge or something, right? Yeah, there you go. Shut down. Great. Nice. All right. Sweet. That's good. All right. Well, I had a small adventure. How about you guys?
We have some basic refinery somewhere.
Yeah, it's possible. Oh,
They're pulling power?
yes. Infinite's big ship, his big rover, I think, has some basic refineries on it, doesn't it?
Yep.
I was like looking at the
I see.
Power
You're looking
bar
at
and-
the power bar.
over there, just 4 basic refineries.
I too am looking at the power bar. And now I am done looking at the power bar. I have
Okay.
another unknown signal coming down in the exact same flippin' spot. Hitting me? I don't want to do. Look at that. It goes a. Please, do you have a parachute? Okay, he does. Okay, he's okay. He's all right. He's all right, everybody. He's all right. Got little anal landing feet. Oh. It looks so
Well,
nice.
we have 13 refineries.
Very nice. Very nice. Is it ground?
Want me to take you over?
I'm just checking him out. I figure eventually he's gonna hit the ground, right? Apparently not. It's the ground. There is no ground. What are you talking about? This guy's just gonna keep on going. Oh, he's
Pretty far up
in the
from
water.
what I see.
He's in the water. Well, that's that, I guess. All right, so how's it going with everybody's positions. Is life good? Yumon, have you filled my ship with ammunition yet?
No.
I'm not demanding. I was curious. It's been a couple weeks, so I wasn't sure. Or not.
We read that.
I, yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, I remember we were
remember
building
which
all the
one.
ammunition on the base, and so we were gonna load her
Yeah.
up. Now it's inventory.
Which ones do you want me to bring over?
100 mil. Oh, not this again! How
We
many
built a ton
times
of
do I have
ammo.
to tell you what we have? Okay, oh, we do have. Oh, wait, no, we don't.
We have so many different types of ammos now.
Yes, and they're all for me. Some of them are for him. Alright, I need 100mm ammo, 300mm ammo, and all those lovely missiles you created.
Okay.
So the Odin, the Thor, and the Hraesvelgr. No, whatever's the other one? The Loki.
Huh. It's not showing up on the list.
What?
No, I mean in the special, like, custom data one. Let me reset my cargo data.
What? The dinghy looks so good. I love the dinghy. It came together so well. Little inflatable raft. So perfect. Boing. Boing. But- Alright. Well, I've been having a good time. Oh, I should probably visit my wife's and shit. She's probably settled enough. That was when? 30 minutes ago. Yeah, she's been here for 30 minutes. So I can probably go here. I will be right back, y'all. I think Infinite's already taking a break, so I will be I'll be back, Infinite, or Gmod.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to add a conveyor frame between the segments here.
Okay.
I was thinking that attached to something would be a safer way to do it, but if this seems good, you know, since you're doing the heavy lifting, I'm gonna trust you.
Okay. So, what do you need exactly? I was just curious. Like,
So with my grinder, I will use the like disconnect grind version to
mhm.
disconnect the rotor heads from the conveyors from like the next segment, and
Mhm.
then you would hold on to one side or the other, I guess.
Does you want to make
So-
it longer?
Like one block longer between each set of wheels. And so previously, the whole thing was being held by the nose. So, for example, we could start on this end. It wouldn't really matter, I don't think. We start at this end and disconnect this back segment. So you would hold the back segment. The base, whatever this thing was connected to by the nose, is holding the rest of it. So you just grab onto this one segment. I disconnect it. You give it a little space. I attach the thing. I put on the weld plates, the weld pads, and then you fly it back in and we reconnect. Now that it's disconnected from the base, you could still like grab the back segment and we would do that whole process and just kind of hope that it's all easy to line up and everything.
1 second. Let me go get. I have an idea that will be better than the flying vehicle that could probably go as speeding control.
Alrighty.
almost ready if you want to bring your car closer.
Oh, okay. And where are you at?
Over near the one connector on the dock.
Is that on the left or the right side of the base facing the water?
Near where Manta parks his one ship, his little ship.
Not sure where that is, but
Near the hydrogen tanks.
over here. All right.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Welcome back.
Okay. All right. I expect to see some incredible improvements since I've been away. Let's take a look. Let's see. Infinite's over here on the square landing. About to launch himself into the sea.
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue what this thing is. What is this? D-Mod?
Yes.
This is the Incredible Pancake Flipper 3000? Like, what is this?
This is the Help Infinite with his vehicle.
What was wrong with his vehicle?
He wants to
Oh! For the segments. You don't feel confident with your ship anymore, do you?
No, no idea.
I'm with you. I gotcha. Okay. So what's gonna happen? He's gonna pull up sideways,
Yeah, on
and you're
top
just gonna
of
like
it.
reach under him.
Yeah, on top of it.
Well, that's like a little
I
jack.
mean-
That's cool. All right. I like that these pistons have the little arrow indicators on them too. Those are really cute and really effective and functional. I really like that. Although now I'm concerned because are upside down. Oh, the arrows point the wrong way. Oh, that's not helpful at all. That's dumb. All right, never mind.
You know, it would be really sweet. A second arm, just like this one, attached with a piston going horizontal so that you could grab both halves, magnetize to them, and then once they're disconnected,
Separate.
you could just extend the piston, spread them a little bit.
Yeah,
You
we
could
do
shout.
that too.
You could put a big button on the side that says "Spread them," and you could hit it,
Mhm.
and it could. You could actually, oh, you know what you could do? You could set up an action relay from the base to your ship, where when you hit the spread it button, it grabs them, starts to pull, and as it's pulling just far enough, it actually sends a detach command to the rotor, and it goes and like rips it apart, like it's tearing the ship apart, but it's not. You could do that. That could be a
sweet
thing you
to
do.
watch. Yeah, that could be very cool.
That could be. It could also be completely unnecessary. And,
Unnecessary. Irrelevant.
unnecessary! Yeah. 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 Alright. Alright, so you're just adding a conveyor frame on the opposite side of each rotor. So on the
Yeah.
head side.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna
right.
frame in the head
Mhm.
across from the shaft. Alright, that seems like a good idea. There's 1, 2, trace. Alright. Oh, speaking of which, My son was watching the second Pokemon movie, and he was, the different birds were there, and he was, my wife really likes Articuno, and so she was like, oh, that one's Articuno. She's like, do you know what the other one is? And so I was walking him through them, and I was like, yeah, it's, Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres. I said there, 1, 2, and 3. So you got Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. I said the uno, dos, tres. And my wife goes, I don't remember exactly what she said. She said something like, I never used to know that, or something like that, or I never picked up on that before. And I was like, wait, what? That's their whole thing. They were 1, 2, and 3. It's really cool. Running directly under your ship is like, feels cool.
Yeah, very fun.
He's made it through. He's about 3/4 through the 4th movie. That's the Celebi movie. Gonna be switching over to 5th one soon. Oh no! Oh, you didn't come run down. Okay. No, I have them all, so he can watch however many he wishes. How do love the square piston. They just look more impressive.
Yeah, they're good looking.
They look good. So when's this thing gonna take shape here? Oh. Infinite, your car just shivered.
Yeah. It's probably possessed.
Sort of arcane magic he needed to invoke to make these subgrids work the way he wanted.
Yeah. It's not pretty stuff.
You don't know how many goats I had to sacrifice.
Yeah. I don't like to talk about it.
Speaking of sacrificing goats, have either of you read chapter 1?
I haven't yet.
There is nothing to do with sacrificing goats.
Odd question, but okay.
just figured I'd lead into it there,
Yeah.
All right, so that's a no from Infinite. I'm guessing a no from you too, Gmon.
Yeah, I haven't.
He's been
had
so
time this
busy he
week.
hasn't known what day it was.
I really haven't. So.
No. Well, that's fine.
Okay.
No worries.
This
I had
is
it out
weird.
to I think 2 other people.
Hey, Infinite, could you step off for a second?
there?
I need to see if.
Step off.
Yep. Sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out why this rotor's froze.
Maybe because it's off. It's
Doesn't
not
say
actually.
it's off.
I know it's not. I just was asking. Let's see. Velocity's at negative 5.6. Rotor lock is off. Rotor displacement 11 centimeters. Blorf. Good question. I have no idea. We could always turn it on and off again, and turn rotor lock on and off. No, that is a no. Oh, it's trying to move. Look, it's jiggling. It's a jiggle,
Just doing a
wiggle.
little jiggle.
You think, Gmod?
We don't know.
Kind of funky.
It was moving previously.
Well, it was in a different position when I first saw it. Now it tisn't. Huh. How thou explained? Oh, wait, there it goes. It's doing a thing.
It's working.
What did you do, Gmod?
I turned the torque up to max.
Dear, that can't be good.
I can't see any issues with that.
Why does it need max torque? Oh, it hits the ground on that side. That's why. That's interesting. Don't put that part down.
Okay, so that's right. spent so much time trying to figure out why. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's all in the hood. Engineer hood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go that way. That's the bad way. That's the good way. Yeah, that's the good way, alright. Uh-oh. 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 Too far. Oh, wait, no, not far enough. Wait. Going back the wrong way. What's happening?
I think people being on is confusing it.
Nah, it's fine. There it is. It's going back again. What is happening, Gmod? What's going on with this contraption?
I don't know.
Toasty! Titus
Toasty
just
toast.
no worries. I can sympathize. 100%. Get some sleep. Rest up if you can. Sleep is nature's enema. Yes. Somehow. Maybe it's not. Who knows?
Okay.
Who could say?
So that's ready.
Now, is this going to fit between his wheels?
You want the separation part infinite?
Separate.
Like, you want to grab both areas?
You
Once
too,
I got the rotor
Toasty.
finally.
Have a good night and a good rest of your week.
What's the plan if we don't grab both?
Well, I was gonna take one
Most
section
likely.
off at a time, and then you pull forward, and then
Yeah, I would grab, like, if you're doing one of the ends, I would just grab the end, and then the whole vehicle can stand
just pull
fine.
forward.
If you're gonna grab the middle, I think you're fine just separating middle. The front, you just grab the front, pull him off, and have the other three, on their own jet. So I think you only really need to grab when you're doing one of the ends. Because the problem with the end is you let go, it's gonna go, oh, and it's gonna turn into a car. That's cool. It'll turn into a four-wheel car. Not in a good way, but work.
Yeah, and you can only like. Excuse me.
Bless you.
If I were you guys, I would try my best. Well, actually, it really doesn't even matter. Infinite, you could just drive forward and line your nose up with this, drive over it, and have him grab underneath your nose. Disconnect, add your thing, reconnect, back up, back your butt onto here, disconnect, add your thing, reconnect, then just separate your middle. You got two perfectly even balanced halves, add your one there, good to go.
Problem is the front one.
Why is that
Because
front?
the control for the vehicle comes from the programmable block, and one side of the division will have it and one side won't. And I can only control the side that has it. And so it's on the front segment. And so when I disconnect it, there will be no steering the back half. We could rig it to work. Like we could put another a seat on the back and a programmable block. Actually, you could probably just drive it with one set of wheels.
Could
so
you
we
just
need a
position
programmable
it
block.
here, where your cockpit is here?
Well, that's what we're saying, but what I'm saying is, how about this? Listen to this story. Infinite, pull yourself up to here, but don't go all the way. Park yourself right here, and then Gmod will extend his piston, grab your nose, you'll disconnect, he'll pull the nose towards him,
Ooh, I like
then
that.
you add your thing, and then he'll just reinsert the nose onto the vehicle.
I like it.
How about that? Does that solve your problemo?
Let's do that.
Maybe. We'll see, I guess. No guarantees, but we'll find out.
Might as well start with that one.
Yeah, let's try this because this is the hardest one here, really. But yeah, just line yourself up with his apparatus, but just stay back a little ways. His kind of his max extension. Well, maybe not perfectly max extension because he'll need to actually get you, but something like that. Oh dear, he'll poke you. Yeah, looks good. I'd back up a little bit, Infinite. Just like a smidge, just a hair, just a tap. Delicate little one. Okay,
I can
perfect.
move
Stop.
the piston
Oh.
back a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Pull forward a little bit. Just okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then if Gmod, pull yourself in a little. Gmod. Yep. Beer for perfect. And then stop. That looks delicious. Gmod. Absolutely delectable. Now, can you raise yourself up a smidge, or up enough to touch him? To give him a little chin rub, a little chin nuzzle, and tap. Oh, magic! The magic is happening. And then Infinite, you want me to disconnect you?
1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn all of the wheels off so that the back wheels don't do any funny business. See how
sounds
they're
like a
all
good idea.
spinning and being crazy?
They're being crazy.
Actually, I'm not even.
Oh. Gmod's gotcha. It's holding your chin. Got you in one of those like goatee embraces that was so common in ancient Egypt.
How do I, not let the wheels rotate?
Handbrake them
I
all.
don't think he. Yeah.
Manually handbrake. It
handbrake,
could also
in,
just be
cockpit?
graphical. Like they may not actually be doing anything. It's hard to tell. Hard to say.
No.
Maybe can you turn off your programmable block?
But then I lose control of them.
You don't need control. Right now,
But
all
whatever
you're
they're doing right now.
yeah, just turn off your programmable block.
It's off.
Okay, and they're definitely. Oh dear. Okay, well don't do that. Me. Let's see, what is there? Definitely doing.
Maybe we should have a mag plate in the back that holds on to the.
Can you turn the wheels off?
Yep.
Yeah, turn all your wheels off.
All wheels off.
This one's going faster now. Okay, I think they're slowing down. Are they slowing down? It's hard to tell. Okay, they're definitely... Yeah, they're slowing down. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect you. Ready?
Is the back gonna roll away?
Nope, everything's fine. There you go. You're safe.
Yes.
Alright, add your smidge. Gmod, can you pull him a little close? Yeah, perfect. Infinite, smidge. Go. Smidge.
Great.
It's moving towards us. Quick, smidge.
Boop.
Alright, does anybody have a
Need
weld pad?
pads? Nope.
Okay, that's cool. I got it. Yoink.
Boop.
I got one weld pad. Yoink. And then I added the second one. I'm not gonna have enough stuff to weld them, but oh wait, maybe I will. That's cool. Okay, I'm missing one computer. I need a computer. A computer. Computer. It's
I can push the vehicle.
the magnetism. That's pretty fantastic, Gmod. You are
Cancel.
our strong man.
Cancel. What? Okay.
Go,
I got
Infinite,
it.
go. Go, go, go. Weld it up.
Computer.
Alright, Gmod. Do it. Work your magic. Reverse and then lower it. Oh dear. Too far. Too far.
Not good. Not good.
Now, hold on. I heard we can push the vehicle. Infinite.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
The
I did it.
wheels.
I did it. We are the chalks. Okay. Can you lower him?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Infinite, hold on to... Oh, you're gone.
Out of the way.
Nope. Wrong way, Gmod. That's up. Still up. And... Oh my goodness, we're so close. Okay, it's 20...
A little too
19,
far to the
yeah.
right.
Oh, to the right? Oh no. Wow, it is too far to the right. How's that? Can we push it sideways? No. Emma, do you think? Maybe. Hold on. I'm pushing. It's not helping. Oh wait, it's helping. It's helping. Oh my goodness, it's moving. Oh, it's going back the right way. Ah! Look, we're getting closer. 16.
Here we go.
16. Push, man.
15.
15. 15. Keep. Use your
14.
heads. 14. So close.
I don't want to use my head. 13.
Oh man, it's happening.
12.
12. I saw 12.
It's so close.
I hope we get launched. Whoa. The number just got really big. Oh, it's rolling away.
That's okay. It's cool. Somebody get behind it. Push it forward.
Coming back. Coming back.
Okay, yeah, we are off filter. Oh, 11.
Alright, send it.
10.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it towards the connection. We're a little low. Can we lift up a little bit? Let me.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got it. I got it. Wait, is it off? It is off. Oh, wrong way. Ah!
Hey!
Yeah, baby. Well, Infinite, is it everything you dreamed it would be?
Let me take it in here.
What do you think? Is that a big enough gap? That's a pretty good
Yep,
gap.
that's great.
Great gap.
Yep.
Looks good to me.
That's good. I
All
think
right.
we're gonna go with that.
All right, Gmod, feel free to let her drop. Let her rip. And then Infinite, you'll just
Thanks,
back up
Gmod.
and do the same thing. But this time, you can actually, like, align yourself. You'll have steering capabilities. Right, kick
What
her
if
in
we
reverse.
use this contract? Oh, so we're gonna do
Yeah.
So
Back
now
up, turn around,
Gmod
and back
will
in.
grab the back half.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then once that's done, we'll just split you down the middle, and you can add it there just fine.
You could probably even do it from right here.
Well, you need to move the back, not the front. Remember? Because his front will have all his steering capabilities, but the rear will not.
No.
So he's gonna back her up. Infinite, remember you had your handbrakes on and you had turned off all your wheels. Oh, he's good. No worries. You are also backing up towards the water. Just FYI. Beautiful. Fantastic. Look at this. Look at the magic. Magic beans.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a little little off kilter. That's cool. He just straightened it up is all. He's just doing a 6-point turn. It's all good. Right, here she goes. Just backing her up. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that serpentine alignment. Amazing. I've never seen a snake go backwards, but if I had, this is what. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. All right, Infinite, just scoot forward a little bit. Great. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. You're good. Lock her up. Gmod. Okay, hold on. He's shifted a little bit. You're underneath those blast door blocks. You're going way too far forward.
I didn't know he wanted to start at the front.
No,
and
he
then
doesn't. He
work
wants
his
to
way
do the
back.
back. We're doing the back. Only the back. Why we turned around.
Okay.
Are those blast doors going to be in your way? Nope. Cool. Let him go. He's going up. This sounds so good. All right, and locked. All right, Infinite. You want me to disconnect you?
We got the. Yeah, you can disconnect it.
You're free. That was not you. That was an unknown signal.
Beep.
All right, I'll grab 2 weld pads.
Sick. That's good. That's good.
So would we still do the same for the middle then?
Yeah, he's gonna do the same for the middle, but we don't need to grab it. He can just separate because he'll have 2 perfectly balanced sides.
Okay.
So he doesn't need to be grabbed in theory. All right. Good to go. So, Gmod, if you can lower him, look at shit. Right, and then honestly, if you just want to push him forward, you can probably nudge him up. You got plenty of distance. Yep, there he goes. There you go. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Bop, done.
Nice.
Ah, magic. All right, well then, Gmod, if you just want to hold this as it is, Infinite, we can disconnect your middle and you can just pull forward. Oh dear. Oh, the wheels. Okay, careful. When a wheel is spinning fast in one direction, don't stand on it. Food for thought. Okay, you're disconnected. You're free. Let me go grab weld pads again.
He's a wobbly boy.
Okay, got weld pads. I'm ready. I'm ready. Weld pad done. Weld pad done. Weld pads are ready. And G-Mod's going, I ain't waiting. See if Infinite can get it. Infinite, can you get it? Get it before it's closed. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. It's going. He's got it. All right, back up, Infinite. You're gonna get squat. Something bad's gonna happen. And oh, it's so close. Gmod, lower down.
Too high.
Yep, too high, too high. There he is. He's down. He's down. We push you. Are you pushable these days? You're not.
I'm pushable.
Oh, he's close. He's close. Can you go any further, Gmod, or are you max? Oh, he's so close. He's
okay.
so close.
That's max extension.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Perfect. We got it. We have contact.
It.
All right, Infinite. You might want to reload, like refresh your script.
Yeah, probably.
But beyond that, I think you're good to go. Look at that. Beautiful. Excellent work. Good teamwork.
And because this is on a rotor, if Infinite ever needed to rotate to work on his vehicle.
Well, we got that over here.
Either one. Okay.
Excellent work. That looks better. That looks good. Look at that. You still got a gap between your wheels when they turn. Love it.
Yeah, that looks nice.
That middle section, they don't touch anymore. Very nicely done. At this point, a blueprint might be in order.
It's a good idea.
Is it the TBR? I'm still trying to figure out which ammo it shows up in Izzy as
For what? What are you looking for?
for the missiles and stuff.
The missiles are the Odins, the Thors, and the Lokis.
Yeah, but it doesn't show up like that in the Izzy.
Oh, they're using the thing. Okay. Take a look.
doesn't show it in the assembler. Of course.
Charge real quick. Oh dear, wrong button. Stop it. Want to charge. I don't want to get in the thing. I don't need to get in the thing. Alright, here we go. Okay. Missile heat. Could be that. Yeah, I definitely see the C300. I see the C100.
99 and 97 for the Mars and Odin.
Should be, what'd you say?
99 and 97. So we're out of magnesium, so it didn't fulfill the
I don't
orders.
see them on the list then.
We have auto assembling because I didn't order that many.
Well, nothing matches those quantities.
Hmm.
But, if I'm not mistaken, they're actually bundles. So they would probably not show the same. MSL sounds like missile. Heat, I don't know. Questionable. 011 by 12, that makes it sound to me like that's a bundle of magazines. The MSL Heat 102s, I don't know. Questionable.
Well, the Mars missile has times 12.
Okay, that's probably the Mars then, so those aren't mine. Those were for the other.
And the Odins have just like nothing, just Odin missile. 51.
Yeah, see,
So
nothing
they're
on the
If
list.
they're from the same model, if they're from the same mod, it might be that one below it.
The 102
Yeah.
or 167 could be. How many did you say it was? 50 what?
Um, 97 for the Odin missile. Oh no, 97 and 50
Sorry, what?
because 50 is in my cargo container on my small craft to take over to you.
Okay, so how many do we have?
147.
Oh, wait. We have 149 of the times 12s, but 167 of the 102s.
Okay, so
If I take 167 divided by 12, I get 13.9. So I don't think they're a 12 count. I'm assuming then they would just be they are. Let's see.
yeah, I just did a calculator just to make sure I was counting right. It is 147 according to what's searchable in the cargo container right now. Yeah, that doesn't match up with anything.
PC S1 Odin. I don't know, man. That is clangy. Oh, it's Infinite's rovers off the ground. There you go.
Not really certain. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh. Well, it's on. They're both on assemble, so like at being quest is. They should be here. So it should be this one. Which is which? Can't tell. Okay, there you go. So that's and then the Thor has the thingy. So these must be the Odins. Okay, yes, yeah, so these are the Odins right here. So that's what it is. It has to be that then, because yeah, there's no Thors and there's no Lokis in the inventory, and it's on assemble, which means it's being queued at the moment. And we know the 011 by 12s are the Mars, so that's gotta be that guy. All right, yes, that's him. So it's Missile Heat 102 for the Odins. Thors and Lokis are probably 100 and 101, or 101 and 103. Most likely how it is. That's fine. That's all it is. Works for me. Works for me. Alright, so that answers that. So the question is getting that stuff over to... On that though, Infinite, how's it going on your end? Oh, you're
Pretty good.
You're
Taking for a test
traversing,
drive?
yeah. Well, there you are. Up there. Whoa. How's it going?
Just be careful. Seems to be going okay. These wheels on the top make each segment very wobbly compared to before. Like
Gotcha.
Like they kind of wiggle and skip because they've got a lot of top. Like their weight up top is the same as their weight at the bottom, so they're not like biased towards hanging downwards. So they kind of skip and bounce more.
Gotcha.
Other than that, seems okay.
Good.
It was a very slow, careful drive. No damage on the blast door blocks. Love to see it.
Fantastic. That's pretty good. That's some good news right there.
Yeah, it's a good sign. What are you transporting to your boat?
Ammunition.
Just you might have to
Oh,
fly.
sorry. The proper military term. Munitions.
Other than the A and the M.
Yeah, you know how it is. Gotta be efficient.
Yeah.
It just sounds more, proper, I guess. I don't know. We have to transport the munition supply. Oh, my. Versus, I'm shoving me some ammo. I don't know. But yeah, I wanna get her loaded. I can actually take her out.
Heck yeah.
Because right now, as it stands, I will not take her out without ammunition.
God damn you.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
I also appreciate you having ammo since you're gonna be carrying me too.
True that. I'm eager to see
So where
you
we
on the
gonna
boat, like driving down in there
Yeah,
and
same.
parking.
Same.
I'm afraid Jima's gonna drop you off and you're just gonna be like too big or something crazy. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, that's not good. What are you doing? Why are you here? Not supposed to be here? What? The engines? Props are not supposed to be. They are. Why are they off? Cause damage. What? Oh, come on, man. This is not supposed to be the case. What are you? And where is all my... Look at that. It punched in the back. Braking thrust is on. The drive props are on with their thrust override disabled. So why were you moving? Shouldn't be moving at all. And the front stabilizers are running. Yes. They're running. Yeah. Why were you moving? The ship drifted back into the weld wall. Got caught on one of the pistons and caused damage in the side.
That's why we can't have nice things.
That's why are you drifting at all? You should not be drifting. To the middle of the... Braking thrust on with it. Right. He's slowing it down. That's the other thing. I don't know why. Oh dear. No, what? No park? What? Victor on. Just. Wharf. Where is everything? Why is all this stuff missing? I know for a fact I set up this control panel. There's this, the gun, like everything is missing. That's it. Alright, well, I guess we can try to remember how things were set up. Drive props, on, off. Grease. Batteries I should never have to deal with. Tanks I never have to deal with. Okay. Oh, honestly, we really shouldn't need to do much of anything. Visit page 1 then. Alright, page 2. control mode, I think I'm looking for. No, focus fire. Right, because I want them. Oh, maybe I can do both. Yeah, you know what? Let's do control mode. Auto, manual, and painter. Yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. 300mm turrets, same store. Oh, we're gonna want to cycle ammo. For both of them, so actual ammo. Guy, same thing, cycle full mode, and cycle ammo. Missile. Oh, here's a good question. Control mode. Yeah, I'll probably just leave them exactly this. They're all kind of the same because I'm gonna want them to primarily be firing manually, like or automatically. But I may need to take control of one of them, like to go at something. Like if there's something at a distance, I'm like, hey, I want to like fire at that, like something, or I need to take control of a gun. I can easily like switch their control mode and then do what I need to do. That's a week. Okay, cool. So that's all the guns. Wow, that was okay. So that's everything there. So propellers, I guess. It's important. Nothing really. L deck doors, I guess. I can swap them. Closed.
Kima, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Set connector. Oh, he doesn't have a name. Oh, that's not. WG200 tower connector. Got a group. Give it. Strength of nothing. Oh. And let's just add that on. Oh. G2 flyer. Oh, you've connected to me, Gmod. Hey, Gmod, I'm gonna need some help. So the boat drifted into the weld wall. And
Looks like you got damage on the front too.
Oh, the front? That I didn't know.
On the windows.
Ew. Oh, that's we didn't have bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 windows that need bulletproof glass. That's all. But yeah, the rear, you probably can see it with your vision. But the rear port side, we've got some damage, so I'm gonna need some help.
Want to take whatever ammo that
Yeah,
you,
dump it in. Yeah, dump whatever you got into the cargo. We'll take that. But yeah, we're gonna have to do a little. Oh yeah, right in the exact rear here too. Yeah,
because I don't know if all this ammo is what you need.
I've told you I need 100mm ammo, 300mm ammo, and Thor, Loki, and Odin missiles. You should only have Odin missiles, but you should have 100mm and 300mm ammo. And there are multiple variants. I just need all of them. I'm the only one using these weapons.
300 AP, 300 AP.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I need.
30 standard, 30 C-ram.
I don't have 30s.
Assault cannon shell.
Don't have assault cannon shells.
Odin and missile.
Oh goodness. I just heard the missiles reload. They went.
OPC BMG belt magazine.
That's not me. The belt magazine's infinite.
Okay. So all this rest of it is just infinite.
Should be infinite guns, yeah. Yeah. So what do I have? Do I have ammo and everything now?
I'm not sure.
100mm gun turret. I've got some. 300mm gun turret. I got some. Okay, love it. Most of my guns have enough in them. One doesn't for some reason. I don't think I have enough. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have Mars missiles. I have 20 of your Mars missiles. Did you leave? You left. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I just have 20 Mars
More.
missiles. I don't need them for anything. All good.
You want me to fix you up or get you more ammo first?
Either or. Honestly, if you're still waiting for ammo to be manufactured, then repairs would be nice. I could definitely use some repairs. And I believe my projector is on, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw the projection.
There it is. Yep, beautiful. All right, so. Oh, it looks like maybe the doors still aren't done. And
I think they're, we moved them one. I think you need.
oh, gotcha. They're the other doors. Gotcha. Need a new blueprint. Cool. All right, and then the thing on the back would be the button panels that are gone too. All right, sweet. Then that works for me. Yeah. So it's just the yellow spots on the side and the yellow spots on the rear. Those need to be repaired. And then it looks like there's something up here. Let me take a look. Those were the glass, like you said. Those are parts that we replaced. Those are different. Then that down there is block. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Block on the front, it looks like. I don't know. I can't get to it. That's weird. That's it. And then the front, I'm gonna grind off that merge block. You don't need that up here. What was that?
That was my welder being blown off for some reason.
Oh, you touched me,
Probably.
All in a day's work.
How dare you touch the ship? No touching. No touch. And there's another one. Not liking the sound of that, but it's tough because this is a gigantic grid on water. It's
And my
not
welders
surprising.
are on a rotor.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're okay because no subgrid damage, but I am just a giant wall of destruction. Like, it's bad. So, all right, great, good work. Looks good to me. No, don't do that. That's a button. Ah,
Sorry.
okay, got it.
Okay. Well, all the armor is done. What did you need, Infinite? You.
And then I
Sounded
guess
like you needed something when I
Gmod,
came back.
when you get a moment, Gmod, the bulletproof glass would be helpful. But obviously it's not super important. Love it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was basically just that corner up front. Very nice. All right, so my back is fixed, my rear. My windows are fully patched. I'm good to go. I got ammunition. I don't have all the different ammunitions that I could have, but that's okay. I got enough.
Huzzah.
What do you think? Anybody? What do you think?
Let's do this thing.
Well, what are we doing though?
Want me? You want me to lift Infinite over to?
You want? I think we might be ready. WD200 helm. Why in the world?
Next week, can we get a speed limit increase?
Oh yeah.
We're
of
talking
course.
about?
Yeah.
'Cause I just realized if we're gonna be out racing flyers again,
I gotcha. Yeah, my boat goes pretty fast, but yeah, she's not the fastest ship. She's got it where it counts, kid. You're looking at a ship. She's made the Kessel run in under 12 parsecs. And I'm talking out my ass. All right. Woo!
okay, I'm ready to lift you, Infinite.
Infinite, are you ready to be lifted?
Sure am.
Hopefully,
Airlift.
don't go crazy.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
He's a good looking ship. Well, actually, hold on. If we're going, I need to. First, I need to get my thingy.
Boo 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 boo.
You going, Cray Cray?
Little wobbly.
Dude. Like bouncing up and down.
That's pretty funny. Very scary, but
Oh goodness.
it's
Oh
pretty
goodness. All right,
Very
bring her in
stable.
easy.
nothing to worry about.
Bring her in easy. Okay, if you do look a little small, in comparison to the boat, my fears might be assuaded. Oh my good, guys. Wow.
This isn't weird at all.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes.
Oh, careful. Careful.
Easy does it.
Are you over the deck? You're not. You're over the water.
When was the last time you saved?
Right now.
Excellent.
Right, here he is.
Alright,
Here
you're
he
under
is.
pressure.
Drop him down gently. On down. Oh good. Oh good. You're basically there. You're basically there. You're so close.
Yeah. I'd say like the height of the vehicle away, and then you could probably drop me.
I'd say just let him go.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a little at an angle now, dangerously. There you go.
Easy.
right, Now the question is, Infinite, can you turn enough to use the ramp? I guess there's some room behind you. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some room.
That's the question without going
I
off
got
into the water.
There's okay,
I got
he's
all
fine.
kinds of steering.
Yeah, look at him. He's got this. He's got this. Oh man, this is a beaut right here. This is great. Now I wonder if you
They were
can.
made for
Hope you
each
can
other.
fit down in there. You really were.
I know. The top wheels are.
Yeah, this wasn't designed with top wheels in mind, so there's that. But we'll see. There he goes. Going down.
Samantha, I know we talked about the barge thing,
The barge, yeah.
where you can
Oh.
have like
Like
a
a
barge.
glove.
Well, almost like a glove. There's a butt.
Almost.
Careful. Okay,
Okay,
there you
so-
go. So you can't drive over to the sides at all. You have to stay in dead center. But
Yeah.
that's not.
If I lowered my offsets.
Oh
Like we could
yeah.
shift things around. Let's see.
We could shimmy. Oh, you know what we could do if we were
Oh,
cool?
yeah.
We could have pistons built into the wall to reach out and grab you and pull you to the side. But that's too much. We can't talk about.
That's. That's not even as low as I could go, and
And you're already clear.
look at the that space we got.
I can't. I'm swimming backwards
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, it's hard to see anyway, but I don't know where else I'll go, but
It's all good. Yeah, you just
maybe I
chill.
can turn around for science.
Don't bust through the walls. Most of those
Yeah.
walls are made of large grid heavy armor, so I fear for your structural integrity.
They will win.
yeah, most likely. Just like with Gmod trying to weld them. For no reason, they just lashed out at him. It was like, die!
Don't touch me.
Wait,
Get off!
no.
I love how the other raft is still underwater. Just sunk. Fantastic. Love it. Right, here we go. It's been a long time coming, guys.
Oh, I think the ceiling's not wrong, but I don't know.
Dinghy's on approach. So cool. That's so cool. I love this. I really hope this boat survives longer than like 5 seconds.
Me too, because this is cool.
This is so cool. I'm driving the dinghy up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we popped a hole.
Uh-oh.
We hit the dinghy a little hard there. That was a little harder than it should have been there.
The dinghy's. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it's fine. Did you have a projector? Did I install a projector on this thing? I did not. But I have a projection. I just projector. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that was a ooh, that was a hit. How far down are we going? Oh, not too
So
far.
I'm thinking, based on the weird way that this vehicle's floating around back here, I think I should. I'm gonna put like a piston on him and lock him down.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I think for everyone's safety. Probably
Mag lock.
Yep.
Or I suppose even connector lock would work if you have a connector somewhere in there.
We
I'm not.
could have one of those. There's a
I
pipe
have any
here that we
steel?
could split,
Oh,
but
cool.
I don't
Steel.
think
That's nice.
it'd be a pain to connect it. So, Gmod, what you up to?
Laying down.
Why?
While my vehicle charged.
Hey,
Charging of the.
I'll run on the ocean floor. Gents, take a walk.
Take a walk. To the boat. Alright.
Gmod, I don't know if you're going to get me, but I'm already way over here.
Ah.
Yeah, thanks though.
Oh, my steel plate.
You can use ride back though.
Okay.
As soon as I grab you some parts.
Probably from me rubbing on the ground so much.
So maybe from here.
Morning, DCS. How you doing? 8? Yeah, this is the rapid bat. Okay, so that is the safe bat.
Square piston.
I need steel. Fix my inflatable raft. Don't ask questions.
The only way to get it back to a yeah, that's how you make it waterproof. Everybody knows
That's
that.
right.
You're right, but I need some coffee. Oh, I understand. I understand that. I am... Oh, there's a little bit of damage down here on the lip. Oh, probably from me. That would have been me. Get up here. Oh, I can't. Voice.
Alright, Mike, could you take me back to the boat?
Can you...
Awesome. Thanks.
And I
Yes.
also am bringing steel to Manta.
Oh, yay!
Huzzah!
Just need a little bit of steel plate up in here. A little bit of cotton melt up in here. Come pick me up off the water. Thanks. No help. He is truly our support class here.
Yeah.
There's
let's
steel plates in the inventory.
get some steel plate. Let's ditch some of this crap. Get some. There we go. That's perfect. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. So, let me bump some charge off you for a second. Be underwater for a while. It's dangerous. Oh, wow, that is a strange coincidence that the tide happens to be high enough that I can get on the boat. That's convenient. Didn't expect that, but alright. Alright, looking good. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to add panels down in here. The problem is I don't know if this one is supposed to... Oh, it's nothing. It's flat. Way around, eh? Well, then what's there? Oh. Go like that. Go like that. Question. No one really knows.
How did that happen?
Right here. That should seal that up there. How does this work? My guess is I've got... this, isn't it? No, because it's got flat pan.
Are there ladders on this big boat?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You either get on
Gee,
through sheer coincidence that the tide lifts you up to get on, or you don't get on at all.
So Gmod.
Huh?
Maybe I could
Oh, I think I
get.
might have lost a battery.
Oh, there's a little bit of orange stuff in the water.
Yeah, that's me. Probably it's pieces of me.
Looks like a pretty complete boat here.
Oh. Oh, like way over by the base?
Yeah, pretty close.
Oh yeah, that's the initial prototype. That's the macaroni prototype that failed. Ibad, can you pick me up a little bit? I don't know if you're still here. Oh, you're... I wonder if you could pick the boat up a little bit. I need to be able to.
Try.
I need to be able to see the bottom.
But in the water, I don't.
No
move
worries.
very well.
Honestly, if you just grab it and like take it away, Ernie. If not, I can work around it. It looks like breaded meat. But this? There you go. You got it. 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 Boink. 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 Maybe not. There you go. Oh goodness. Well,
Here you go.
well, thanks. It's very difficult to see from down here. I will do this.
What I mean is, I can take you to
Oh,
the
sweet,
shore
thanks.
if-
That's what I was trying to do, and then
Wait.
you crested the water, and I was like, oh, I got left behind, like a schnitzel.
And maybe drop me on the boat real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take me over to the boat too.
Sure.
Yeah, just take us all to the boat, and then
That's
if you,
actually
Just want me at the.
well, and then Gmon, if
Maybe
you don't
this-
mind just hovering over the boat deck for a minute, so I can finish up this little guy, that would be the bomb.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't think I jumped from that high.
Okay.
If it, we both died.
Oh.
Alright, you can just respawn on the boat.
Is that WG200?
Yep.
Respawn. Perfect.
Alright, I'm back, Gmon. Get my body. We're fine. Oh, you just
Yikes.
despawned. That's a shame.
No.
Oh wait, I just despawned.
Oh, this one.
Wait, where's my backpack? Wait, where is it?
Your
Is it not
backpack
labeled
is
for
near
you?
the edge.
Near the edge?
think it's this
oh,
one.
there it is.
I think
Hello,
that's you.
backpack. Alright, cool. Okay, Gmon, I got this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let me see. Alright, so I need to do a... Oh dear, you're sinking. Sinking!
Yep. That's why I wanted to put it on a solid surface.
Well, the problem is we can't have a solid surface. Because I need to be below it. That's, oh, dang it. I missed.
Oh, that's what I did wrong.
Alright, keep sinking, Gmon, so I can reach that. Perfect. Great, okay. Okay, got that piece. Love it. Good work, everyone. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
no,
not sketchy at
no!
all.
I'm just thinking too far.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to take it? You want to take it? Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Well,
What is happening?
Gmon, I got an idea. Let's take it to the base and put it on your little contraption. Your little
Yeah.
apparatus.
that's what I wanted to do first.
What happened there?
Wait, let me grab some.
Did you hurt
You have
yourself?
parts, Gmon?
Yeah, I lost most of my side engines
Oh.
against your armor.
Hey, this is all a good sign.
Armor wins. Yeah. He's tough.
What this means is that when we're being assaulted by people with guns, hopefully, problem.
I tried to do the crane a long time ago, DC. They didn't want it.
Yeah, we got this. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, I made it. I'm here. You here? You are here. Look at you. All right, I'm gonna turn this thing on to auto lock, and you can just lower my boat if you don't. If you can, just like lower the boat down. You got a thruster kicking you too, so that's probably part of your problem. Oh, I feel like you've got much stronger thrust than I do. Is there a
don't
reason
have
you're
half my thrusters.
Oh, that's why you're probably sideways. Well, here, then Gmon, it's no big deal. Just lower down. Oh!
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, there's holes.
That was
I can't go left.
That was
or
close
right or
enough.
anywhere.
that was close enough. That's right about
I
where we
can't
needed
get
it.
to the welder.
All good.
Come on.
Infinite, can you turn on the welders for him?
I'm running back to the boat.
Oh, no worries.
I'll come back.
I got it. I'm right here.
Okay.
You mind you go with little welders or big welders?
Uh,
The little welders are on.
thank you.
Yep.
Just trying to control the ship.
No, I gotcha.
that
I
doesn't
gotcha.
wanna-
I gotcha. No worries. In your
And
Oh.
I just lost more.
okay, worries. A little. But it'll be okay.
I'm.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, but it's on the. Oh dear, that sounds worse.
Yep.
Oh, all right. The tide was up and I got in the boat.
He made
Oh, wait.
it.
It just
I know, isn't that nice when that happens?
It
And it
just
just kind of
sits
like
in the
lifts you
water,
up, then you're just like,
maybe
oh,
low enough.
hello.
This is great.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, looking good. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll just work up
Okay.
here real quick. We'll just take care of this. I think this is right. So I think we can do this, and we could do this. And I think we'll just use standard plate for this. Light armor panel. Now does it go in, or does it go out? It goes in. Haha. Nice. Put this up and seal. Go. Lovely. All right. All right. Well then, I guess that's that. Turn that off. That does not need to. Yeah. I can't move. Can I? No. It's on the ground. It's too heavy. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's lifting up because of the landing gear. No worries.
I'm just gonna leave that there. It's completely useless right now, so.
Can you not get?
I have no upward thrust at all.
Well,
So-
do you need it? Can't you get your welder started? Don't your upward thrusts go on the far side, where the welders are?
Yeah, but it wasn't welding it.
Well, I don't. Welders are off at the moment. Like, I assume that was not intentional.
Yeah.
There, welded you up. Oh, there's some scrap. Oh, a little more scrap. Where's all the scrap coming from? Surprise! Oh, look at that. It's welded them all up. Magic! Gmod, you got thrust. You got so much thrust. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 thrusters on this side, all done. Magic. Alright, and then all you'd have to do is turn it around. Turn those off. We will also turn. Get there, I was able to touch that. Now, wasn't it? No. Right. How do you, Gmod, where do you have an access?
Projector's right in the back if you want to turn off the projector.
No, I'm trying to turn your thrusters off so they stop burning everything. There we go, I got this. Oh, wait, nope, ship has been disconnected. Ship's disconnected. Well, don't light up. There you go. Oh, thrusters all off. Except some of them aren't. Off. There we go. Thrusters off. Boom. No longer shall they burn. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, half of your ship is fixed. The other half just needs to get turned around. And then you've got, like, something there. Block. And your light bar. But yeah, you're good to go. Good to go. Alright, so now the question is... Yes. Wait. No, wait, no, it's just me. I can't get under there, and I can't flip it. Oh well. Fine. We'll get to it. Gotta patch this hole right here, and then I just gotta flip it over and mirror the two sides. That's the problem, is I was looking, trying to see from up above. I could not figure out what I was missing. It's very confusing. Now, I do have a projection for this thing, so I guess I just don't have a projector inside. I guess that's reasonable. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, Infinite, how's the boat?
Seems good.
It's very nice. Nice. Love it. Oh, ended on there. I was coming back to get the dinghy so I could get it on the boat because we were getting ready to like ship out, but unfortunately, yeah. Okay. I think this is just supposed to be a battery. I would guess. My batteries. Oh, one,
Lock
two,
down for maximum safety.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 is missing. That's good. You got the piston?
Yep, got the pistons, got the magnets, we're locked, we're loaded, we're ready.
Love it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab some parts for this battery. This little guy up. And then it's really just armor. Everything functional on him is done. Yep, I just need, like I said, I just need to flip him over. So I can do these parts, and I can do the front. And I think if Gmod could lift me up and set me on this guy, this can just, like, lift up, and then I can just get right under, like, a little jack, and I can just get right under it. And I can see what I'm looking at there. Because it's literally just, like, paneling, but I just don't, off my head, I can't discern it properly without being able to see the angles. This thing's very bold. No. All right, beautiful. How's the car look in the hangar? They look good.
Looks snug.
You shrunk down and then like wiggled off to a side or something? Is that? Or you
I just turned myself around so that I'm facing the ramp, so that it should be easy to get out. I think I could like kind of Austin Powers my way over into a corner.
Nice. Awesome. All right. Well, I think we're good. Sweet. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, everybody, it is after the midnights, so it is. Really make a crane for this. Yeah. How about you call it the fish stick? Oh, for that thing. Oh, I must have missed that one. That's not a bad name. Fish stick.
That's a very us name.
That is very us name. Well, that's because like DC was talking about the you know, like a schnitzel. Literally, the first submarine was called the Wiener Schnitzel. And then the next the big sub doesn't have a name. It's just the WS-200. The little guy is just a drone. I don't think he has a name yet. And the big ship doesn't either. But the raft, yeah, the fish stick, that'd be a cute. The WR-100 fish stick, very cute. Nice. See, it's thanks for hanging around, man. But yeah, I think we're good. Infinite, are you?
I'm heading back.
Okay, I was like, I thought I saw on your screen you coming back, and then I was like, where is he? There you are. Love it.
Yep.
All right. Well, everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. DC, good to see you. I'm glad you were able to make it. Yeah, I think that's all we got for tonight. It was a good time. We a lot of work tonight. Gmod, for those that hadn't seen, Gmod carved a lot of space out here, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, plan is to drop this down to carve this area out square, It's something about going down really far. I don't know. But then to drop it down, turn it to face inwards, I think. And he was gonna. It was before all these refiners were here, and he was gonna pull it in to kind of like clean all this up and like carve this out straight. So he basically would end up with a big box, like a big prism of cleared space.
And it can still do it with the refineries there.
And he can still. Oh, because they're up at the same height. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna carve all this out basically, and then he's gonna. We started the whole episode saying that we were gonna like build out more refining and assembling capabilities and stuff like that. This is like our main, base. And so that's what the plan is to kind of carve all this out and I guess build down there is what he's gonna do there. In the meantime, Infinite built the rest of his ship, his rover back, and finished it, expanded it, did a bunch of stuff to it. It's glorious. He took it out for a quick ride, and now it is safely tucked away on the boat. Just fantastic. Gmod
Yeah, it's all coming together.
has been repairing his ship a few times because he's been switching tools a lot and doing stuff. And then
Now it is on the weld pad.
it is, and half good actually. It's half repaired. And then the fish stick here. I was taking it back and forth. I actually took it all the way across the bay once to grab an unknown signal and brought it all the way back. That was kind of fun. And then I was coming to get it to bring it back to the boat because it was sitting over here on the shore, and I came in a little too hot, and the tide was low, and I bumped the edge of the ship. And of course, large grid heavy armor versus small grid plate. The heavy armor won, and I popped a hole in my raft. And I sunk. But luckily we're back over here. We should get this patched up. As soon as it's patched up, Gmod can just toss me in the water and I can go back. Infinite's boat is, like I said, his rover is safely away on the boat. The fish stick will soon be on the boat as well, and then Gmod can just land his vehicle or whatever he wants to bring with him on the back of the boat, and we could go. Like, we could just leave. He doesn't even have to come really if he doesn't want to. He could stay here and whatnot, but we could go and we just travel, see the world. Have adventures finally, and hopefully the boat will survive well enough that you don't have to worry about constantly failing. But anyway, so that is that. Let's catch up. So like I said this at the beginning, chat was quiet for like an hour, so I'm glad people finally popped in. But tonight we had Silver started us out. We had some fun conversation about that, some of the stuff they're going on with. Rashid popped in, Zigatol. We had Adonis C was a new one that I have not seen before, so thank you for joining us tonight. And then simultaneously, we got a new sub of Ben King. Now, I don't know if that is Adonis C or not, but if it is, great. If not, hello to both of you. Let's see. Then we had Toasty showed up for a blip. Had to go, but that's all good. See you next time, Toasty. And then DCS popped in, which was great. We had a good night sign off from Zig, good night sign off from DCS, and a good night sign off from me. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, we really appreciate it. We do this show every Thursday religiously at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, as we are in Daylight Time right now, and that is 23:30 TC. So definitely catch that when it goes live. We try to post it in the Discord under announcements, and we also post it. It pops onto YouTube as well for anybody who is subscribed. So if you're not subscribed and you do think that we are fun and you like to hang out or at least know when we're going live, definitely pop and hit that bell icon thing. They ring that bell or whatever it is you want to do with it. It's really just a simple click. It's not very simple. But you can go ahead and do that. We do have a Discord link in the description of all the videos. It's it comes and goes in waves, of the excitement over there, but it's always a nice place for people to hang out, chill, and share some stuff. I think Xeron posted something just recently, and then I know I'll drop some things in there every once in a while. We also we did not this past Sunday, just we were all kind of in a different position. But we usually do stream also on Sunday evenings at 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight. That is, I think, like 200 UTC, I believe at the moment. And we stream usually Sea of Thieves then. Elite, there's a lot of stuff going on in Elite, so maybe we'll end up popping back over there. Most of the time lately it has been Sea of Thieves, which is a fun time too. It's been great. There's been a lot of fun stuff happening in that game too, so that's been a great time. All right, well, that is all that I have, everybody. We will catch you next time. Have a great night. Enjoy your Fridays wherever you are, and we'll see you potentially Sunday. If not, we'll catch you next Thursday. Bye.
See ya.